Hey guys. Can you hear me alright? Hope you're all doing okay. Sorry for the couple of minutes late. I think this is all working okay. Hi Bob, hi Shano. Sorry, just bear with me 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to deal with a bit of an emergency this morning, so, running a smidge later than normal. Fun and games of things going weird tangents. Right. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're ready to play, guys. Sorry about that. That's all sorted. Hey, Yoshi. That's all good. Yeah, I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, that's looking alright. Hmm. Hi! Yeah, how you doing, Tiger? You alright? Sorry, I'm having a problem with an app on my phone as well, just to add pain to everything. Yeah, I'm just figuring out what I'm gonna do. Obviously we've got BR, so I think we'll probably... Sorry, BR? BP? I know what I mean. I think we'll target BP first. Aiden, Papyrus, you okay? Yeah, sorry, I'm just re-downloading an app at the moment. I think their latest update broke on my phone, which is great. So I'm trying to get that working. I've also had to go and order a new phone this morning as well, because my one is on the way out and having lots and lots of problems, so... That should turn up tomorrow? But then I've got to go through the rigmarole of doing the transfer, which I am not looking forward to, because I've never done that before. I don't know who that was. I suspect it's somebody probably on my friends list, but I don't know. If it's someone in chat, let me know. What phone do I have? I've got a 2018 A7. I bought it in a sale January 2019. For a deal. Got a lot of money off of it. But yeah, it's crapping out and having a lot of problems. The battery overheated. Yeah, it's an Android, yeah. Yeah, battery was overheating at the weekend. The home screen and applications keep freezing. I'm getting more warnings on the App Store that things aren't compatible anymore, which isn't helping. But the main thing is the home screen is freezing, and I've got to do like a soft reset to get it to behave itself. And this all kicked off because I hit snooze on an alarm, and it's been freaking out ever since. So it's being a massive pain in the ass, so I've ordered a new phone. I just hope I've got it right. So, a new phone, new cables, new case and screen protector. I'll figure out how to do the data transfer thing, because I've never done it before. Hopefully it works. That would make things a little bit less faff and annoying to deal with, but we'll see. I haven't, but I've just installed it today, Tiger. I saw a video at the weekend about that. I have grabbed that app. I've also ordered a cable, because that phone I've got at the moment is micro USB. The new one is USB-C. So I've got a cable that can do data transfer between the two. So I've planned for that. I'm going to put the app on both, and then I'm going to do that. That is exactly my plan. And then I'll have to fill in the gaps with everything else. I'm going to pull all the data off that I can. I'm going to make sure all photos and everything are off. I want to minimize the amount of stuff that's on there. But yeah, my understanding is it'll install all the apps that you had on the previous phone. It'll pull all of your call and your text history and your number database and all that. So yeah, that's That's what I'm planning to do. Hi, Adventure. Yeah, Google Chrome had an update recently. I do have Google Drive. I do not use it for pictures, though. I do not like their policies for stuff, so I try and avoid using them as much as possible. But yeah, I can connect it to the PC and just pull everything off photo-wise. So the photos aren't the problem, it's the app and the app data. I mean, I can log everything back in manually. It's more the call and the text history that I'm concerned about. And all the all of the phone numbers that I've got programmed into it. That I would like to avoid losing, so. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's not good adventure. That's not good. How you doing, Lawrence? Yeah, I did a bit more flying. Might do some boats and tanks later. We'll see. I'm just getting brain in gear. I've had a bit of a weird weekend and morning. It's been a bit of a hectic one. Had a really nice weekend with Josh and the kids, but PC, yeah, I'm still waiting on the PC fix. I've got the meeting on Wednesday regarding the assistance. Hi, I'm not a wallet warrior. Don't stop it. I've got 10% cottage. I'm not sure how many vehicles exactly were in my account. I think I've got over 1,000. I'd have to double check though. I have my account is from 2013 Cortege, so I've grinded a lot of vehicles out. Although I did take a break from playing. As for slots, you pay for the slots. So the first slots are silver, and then the latter slots are golden eagles. And I've ended up with golden eagles at various points. I'm also a CC for the game, so I get a monthly allowance. So some of that went towards slots. It's completely unnecessary. You don't need to go that mad with it. So yeah, just if you need multiple slots because you're playing arcade, just grab the silver ones. It's all anyone ever really needs. Yeah, Tommy, the problem with that is your definition. It requires you to reach into your wallet and give money. I didn't do that, so your definition is flawed, mate. That would imply I actually paid for something, which I didn't. Let's go. Tempests. I need to get them done. Come on, come on, come on. I need to get over there. I hope you get the browser tab thing sorted, adventure. Oh, come on. Oh, I need a big stretch. Oh, sorry. Bit stiff from lying down this morning. Alright, come on. That app is 65. My internet here for Wi-Fi is awful. Right. It is slowly downloading. I want it to work. I've got a horrible feeling the new update balked it. Oh well. I hate how things don't last anymore like they used to. Like, what happened to a phone lasting 10 years? I mean, I've made this one last 7, but like... I really dislike that. I really dislike that. Hi, Cameron. How you doing? You never played for slot? Yeah. Yeah, most people don't need to. Most people do not need to. Yeah, it's just unnecessary. I just like to have lots of things to flip-flop between, so it's just kind of ended up happening. Hey, Krieg, by the way. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it really isn't necessary. As I say, people grab the free stuff, that's perfectly fine, but yeah, you don't need any more than that. Don't need anything more than that. Anything else is excessive. Right, I'm gonna go down because AA is gonna pommel me. Yeah, I can't get that. When you say another game, what do you mean another game? What other game? You talking about PC game? Board game? Hey! Yeah, how you doing, Nathan? You okay? Yes, I am a girl, last I checked. Yes. Yes, shocker, we do exist on the internet. Surprise. Hi. Oh, no, the Borderlands game. Okay, okay. Yeah, I still haven't played the other ones. I need to get around to it eventually. It's on my to-do list. I've got no idea when I'm gonna get around to it. Yes, we play War Thunder. I know, shocker. I don't know when or if I'm playing Ground. I might play Ground today. I'm not gonna fuck around with making custom sites, though. I will do that in my spare time. I'm not planning to sit and do setting related stuff on stream unless I absolutely have to. I don't even know what the options are, so I'd have to have a look. This guy's gonna f me up. Come on. No, I am not, user. Go away. I don't care. Leave me alone. I really am not in the mood for that shit, dude. You can go Google it on the internet if you're really that bothered about it. Oh, can you not, Nathan? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the nice things about PC. At least you can extract the file and you can bring profiles in and out. I do like it. It's one of the things with PC gaming. PC gaming is very flexible. Little features like that make a big difference. So, yeah. I play every set, dude. I play every set. I play every set. The goal is to grind every single vehicle out, eventually. So this just happens to be what I'm on at the moment. Hey, Crook, how you doing? And hi, Gasper. Yeah, I'm alright. Just, first match of the day. Just getting brainy gear. I'm trying to fix multiple things at the same time at the moment. TikTok has decided to break on my phone over the weekend, although they put an update out, so I suspect that's what's done it. And then my phone as a whole is breaking. So... highest plane I have. I don't know about Sweden. I've got max. I don't do profile rating, dude. Sorry. Sorry. If you want feedback on content, etc., well, I have a press email for that. When I'm streaming, I'm playing games. And I can't show anybody else's content on my stream because there would be potential issues with that. Do I need to keep doing games to be able to research? Yes, you need to actually play matches to research stuff, yes. Yes, you will need to play vehicles and play matches to research things. You can pump the research tree with the free XP stuff, but that's extremely expensive and you need to have earned the free XP anyway, so it's kind of pointless. So just play the game normally. You'll get there eventually. But yeah, I'll get back to you, Am, in a minute. I'm not sure where I'm up to with Sweden. I will double check. I'm pretty sure I got some premium prem stuff that's higher tier, but in terms of tech tree, I'm probably end of tier 4, I'd imagine, but let me double check. I'll double check after this match. I'll need to have a little look-see. But yeah, just play the game and have fun, Lawrence. You'll get there. You'll get there. One thing you can do, I believe for the helicopters, is the ability to transfer research from tanks into it. There's like a tick box you can use, but yeah, it's only specifically for that mode. It's one of those like weird ones. Everything else though, you gotta play the nation and the vehicles that you want to research. Play Realistic? No, I'll play what I want to play, thanks. We do whatever the fuck we want. I get that in theory you should earn more, but it's not always the case. And I can't be asked. I like to play multiple vehicles. That's my big thing. I want to grind all the crew tiers out as well. So being locked to one set per match would be a bit frustrating and annoying for that. Hi Max, how you doing? Yeah, I think there was a big CAS update if I remember right. I'm not sure. I don't really play the high tier shit much. Oh yeah, yeah, like I say, Crook, I have prem stuff, but yeah, it doesn't mean my crews are automatically trained to handle it. You still have to play the vehicles to train the crews to get the qualification. That's why I don't advocate people buy high tier stuff off the bat. You won't know how to use it necessarily, and your crews will be fucked. So you'll get screwed. We do not do religion or politics talks here, and I know you're memeing, but yeah, dude. That's not allowed here, please. Don't go near it. If you're asking what nation I play everything. That's when new players fuck up. Yeah. You should just stick with the bottom couple of tiers to start with and just figure out what you like and what you don't like. Oh yeah, I get that, Am. I totally get that. Yeah, the physics are far more forgiving in this. Favorite nation? I mean, for tanks, obviously Germany's the one that's been fitting with me. You can talk 40k, you can talk fictional. I'm talking IRL, real stuff. That's out of bounds for partnership and other reasons. I mean, we talk about the cult of tea here all the time. You know, that's fine. You can talk about the machine spirit. That's fine. But yeah, real world. Nope, we're not going anywhere near that. Okay, I'm gonna get fucked. Planes. I mean, if I'm gonna play a jet, it'll be my American jets. But whether they're actually any good or not, I still have to figure that out because I haven't played enough vehicles. In terms of sets I play with really well for props and stuff, I play good with American, Soviet. I'm okay with Germany and British, but hey almighty. The BR, this is 6.3-ish. It's around 6.3. So I'm gonna swap this vehicle because this thing is falling apart. You're pushing the F-18. Yeah, good luck with that. Right, what's the odds this app now opens? The weekend? Yeah, the weekend with Josh was amazing. Oh my god, it's actually open. Okay, I need to lock it in. Yay, I might have fixed the broken app. Oh my god. I might have actually fixed it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. But yeah, no, weekend was great. Oh my god, this phone is cooking. What the fuck? No, I don't want to sign up. I have an email. No! I don't want to sign up. I already have an account. Oh, yeah, the weekend was good. I enjoyed myself. I was just really busy. But yeah, I really enjoyed seeing Josh. I got a little bit tearful and upset. because I have missed him so much. But we had good time. We didn't get time to do D&D because one of the neighbor's kids, popped around. Ah, they've sent me a verification code. Dang it. Ah, I hate it when they do that. Okay, it's necessary though. Come on, please work. I hate it when things break. Oh god, I'm getting hit by AA again, aren't I? Hang on, it sent me a... What? Okay, I did a 2FA to my email, and then it sent a 2FA to my phone. I'm sorry, what? Why? What is the point of that? I am so confused. Oh, of course, fucking Labubu's. Oh my god, Why do people like Labubu's? Seriously. I don't understand the obsession. Can someone explain this to me? Why do people like Labubu's? No, not the Yu-Gi-Oh card. No, Labubu. The little, like, gremlin goblin things. Someone will know what I'm on about. Yeah, sounds about right. Am I the only one? Like, I just find it weird. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. Why do people like them? Right, somebody wanted to know about Sweden, where I'm up to. There you go. In terms of, like, actually geared up, technically middle of tier 3. But, yeah, I'm researched into 5 now, so, for whoever it was that wanted that. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Have they got rid of yeah, the internet is getting dumber and dumber, 100%. There's no question about that. Oh, were you void? Oh, fair enough. Oh, is TikTok separated out the studio app? Great, well I guess I'm installing that now separately. I hate this. Why separate it all out? This drives me crazy. In-game streak, I'll log in. Probably not much, because I go and see Josh at weekends, so I'm constantly breaking my login streak. I'm breaking my login streak every, like, 2 weeks, so... Because I can't log in, and I'm not installing the app on my phone. Screw that. I have enough problems with my phone as it is without adding that into the mix. Yeah, I don't play top tier, really. I just, it happens when it happens. Enjoying threes? Yeah, threes is good. Threes is good. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Just find a PL that you're comfortable with and have fun with it, honestly. It's just nice. Yeah, I've never tried the mobile version. I got no interest in it, honestly. I've got Pokemon Go on my phone. I had the Pokemon TCG thing, but I uninstalled that recently. Yeah, I have some, like, social app. Pretty much, I'm old school, alright? My phone is for texts and calls. I don't like putting anything else on it unless I absolutely have to. That's how I operate. So... I don't put more on than I have to. I don't see the point, honestly. There is absolutely 0 point adding more clutter to my phone than I have to. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but I just find that that's the best way. So... But yeah, I don't know what you guys reckon. Give me 2 seconds. Thingy, right. Okay, let's get into another match. I want to do some lower tier stuff today if we get a chance. That would be nice. Top 3. I mean, we can probably do that if I don't potato. Thing is, it relies on me not potatoing. Which may or may not happen. We'll have to see. Right. Balls to that one. We're definitely changing that one. Screw that. Too much faff. Can't be asked. Right, win 7 matches. That's doable. It's just a matter of time. Let's have a look. So we've got that one there. Literally, I just gotta get killed. Okay. Right, I guess we're just gonna keep going. How much have I got? Hang on, let me have a look at this a second. Upgrades. Okay, we're nearly done with that. We've got a bar. Couple of bars. Right, so if we do the spit first and then go backwards. And then the Shackleton is so nearly done. Right, okay, cool. Right, we're not that far off, and then we can ditch this set and go to another one that needs doing. I am eventually gonna get around all of these. It'll take time, but we'll get there. I will eventually get there. But yeah, the internet and I mean, it was all about the what were those cups? Stanley cups everybody was obsessed with for a while. Now it's all Labubu's. I despair sometimes. What I want to know is, where is the warehouse that everybody is storing this shit in every time it goes out of favor in season? Do you know what I mean? There must be people with literal warehouses of trend items. The amount of stuff some people buy is insane. Hey, Duff, how you doing? I hope they're not landfilling it, but the odds are they probably are. I just find it absolutely bonkers. I mean, I've got Beanie Babies, okay? But I bought them because I actually like them. And I displayed them and played with them. It's a little bit different than just collecting it because everybody else is. That's all good, Duff. I was live on Friday. I don't know if you saw me then. But yeah, usual schedule's ongoing. I should be live tomorrow. I've got Wednesday off because I got a meeting on Wednesday. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. We've got a couple of things in tomorrow, yeah. Wednesday I've got off, but I'm live every other day this week except the weekend. How you been though, Dolph? Everything all good? Hopefully all is well. Oh, Oh, yeah, Adventure. Did I remember correctly? You got the net thing sorted. Right? You got the net thing wired in, right? Sorry, I don't know if he's still there. Hopefully he did get it sorted. I think he did. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm just really tired and things breaking and being annoying this morning. My phone's on the way out, so I've had to buy a new phone, and then I've got an app that I've been trying to use it all weekend, and the latest update broke everything, so I've been reinstalling it, and I just got it working about 10 minutes ago. Hey, Philippe. Yeah, you got it all plugged in. Okay, so we should be good then. We just need to work out the day then to do it. Yeah, I'll let you know. I need to organize, but I'll get back to you. We can try and start figuring out what days, because I don't know when's going to be good for you for it. We'll suss it out. But yeah, I'm glad that's working for you. Are you able to shut the door, or you got to keep the door open because of it? There's a jet behind me. I can hear a... Yeah, I can hear that whistling noise. There's a horrible, horrible engine sound. You can close the door? Oh, okay. Good. That's nice. Yeah, normally you have to stick a hole through a wall for that kind of thing, or put a hole in the door. Just not good. I'm glad you got it working. Either way, it's good. It's good you got it sorted. Come on. All right, let's see what we can do. Are you? Brilliant. Good. Okay, well, at least that's improved things for you. It does make a huge difference. It does make a massive, massive difference. That's nice it's all working out for you. Nathan, are you still there, mate? Sorry, I saw your message up there and I forgot to reply. Sorry. Got distracted with stuff. With planes, I mean, it depends on how far you want to go with them. You can't go too wrong with US. They're fairly blanket, simple to deal with. You can't really go too wrong with the original 4, though, to be honest. I believe Sweden's quite strong at the moment, but I think you got to get further down that for that one to work out for you. Chinese set is really varied and complicated. Japanese set, very fragile glass cannon, but hyper maneuverable. Hi, Fab, how you doing? How's things? You alright? You've got good news? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you got 2 good news. Okay, even better. Ah! You got the new job. Good. Congrats, dude. Congrats. That is wonderful to hear. When do you start? Yeah, I'm about to say, I hope you're doing something sensible. Doesn't involve being a silly sausage. I know what you're like, dude. Are you still recovering from that injury you had? Oh, tomorrow, crikey, they want you fast then, don't you? Dang. Hi! No, they haven't, Shadow, don't worry. 90% of what's on my account is free from them, because I'm a CC for the game. I've paid for some prem time in a few vehicles here and there, but not much. I just really enjoy the game. Oh, you've got time to... Okay, that's good, Adventure. That's something. That's good. That's good. How's your day been, Shadow, though? Everything all good? Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Getting some matches done. You've turned that up. Yeah. The girl you like got the same job as you. Blimey, okay. Ah, so you're a chef, she's away. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. On holiday in Oz, nice. I hope you're getting good weather for it. I hope you have lots of fun on your holiday. Hopefully the wildlife doesn't bite you. Because that's what would terrify me about going there. I really want to visit Oz, but I am absolutely terrified of the wildlife. Their wildlife goes hard, man. Their wildlife goes absolutely hard. It gives 0 Fs about you. It will mess you up. Oh, gosh. You and Shot. Yeah, try not to cut your hand off, you donut. I mean, at least you're not riding a horse in the kitchen, Fab, so that's something. And that's not a challenge before you try and do that. Because I know what you're like. Oh, gosh. No, don't you dare ride a horse in the kitchen. No. God dang it. Hi, Aviator. I have got some top tea. Yeah, I'm not playing it right now, Arion. Kitchen's a little too small. Hey, that's why you get a pony, dude. Get a little support pony. Problem solved. Yeah, I mean, top tea's alright. I prefer prop planes. It's where I live. Prop planes are my fave. There's nothing wrong with that. You just play whatever you want to play, honestly. That's the way we always do it here. Ah, okay, straight to the face. I don't know why all I've got mad is that apply directly to forehead. No, plain to forehead bad. Plain to forehead equals A&E or lasagna food. Like, you know. I don't want to be a lasagna filling. Thanks. Yeah, for some people they are tough. I personally agree with that, but not everybody. Okay, Mitch, well, you can go grow up then and go sit on the naughty step then, because apparently you can't handle the thing called people will play how they want to play. Bye-bye. Nope, too late, too late, too late, tough. Go fuck yourself. Bye-bye. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, I am sponsored by them. I am sponsored by them. Yeah, sure, Fab, sure. Yeah, I don't see whatever you posted, Fab. Sorry, mate. Hey, F4. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I've just seen the thing further up. Yeah, I saw the thing further up, Fab. Oh, no. What have you done, Fab? You worry me. Yeah, the timing on that one was a little odd. Yeah, the timing was a bit off. Right, let's grab that. Let's go cannons. Best play depends on what your definition of best is. If you want highest BR, that's one thing. If you want best in terms of what I play best in, I mean, take your pick. That's a lot of different ways that can be interpreted. BR? Well, I've got an F-16 and F-20. Those are my, like, top tiers. I've got a couple of other options, but... yeah, in terms of BR, I've got a couple of max BR options. Playing? I'm not really playing them at all, to be honest, but if I'm gonna play top tier, it tends to be the F-16 or the F-20. And it's usually for assault mode. But it's rare I bother, honestly. It is really rare that I bother. I've got so many things to grind out, you know? It's... also, like, I don't think there's as many people playing top tier, which doesn't help. I'm also completely incompetent at it, which also doesn't help. Best of playing? I mean, I like my Typhoon and my Hellcat and my Mustang. You know, I mean, P47, P40, 63,
Oh
you know, like
my.
that kind of jam. I like my P8s and my P2s. Couple of yaks I like playing. You know, it just depends on what I'm feeling, but I have fun time in the Hurricanes. I know some people really hate the Hurricanes, you know, fair enough. Hey, Connor. Hey, Train, how you doing? But yeah, we're close to getting these done. There's one spit that needs 2 bars done on it. The, Shackleton, we nearly cleared on. And the 2 Tempests I'm doing are very close to done, so... I'm gonna have to look at the sets and figure out what I want to do. We've got filigree needs doing, but that's outside of, finishing, BP stuff, so... Thanks for the share as well, by the way, Shadow. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can share fun stories. It's all good. Go for it. Feel free. The more, the merrier, honestly. No! Dang it! Oh, just lining up. You're doing Sweden at the moment. Good luck with that. I'm sure you'll be fine. There's some good stuff in there. I feel like the Swedish starting stuff is decent. I just need to get further into it. I've heard the jets are really strong for that, but like, I don't know. I've got no experience. Where am I from? Oh, funny. It's funny. It's 2 people in different chats said the same thing. Duff asked me what kind of British accent I have. Shadow asked where I'm from. Well, I'm from the UK, Shadow, to answer you. My accent, Duff, is a mess. It is a British accent. I'm from the southwest of England, but I don't have a southwest accent. I have more of a southeast accent. My parents are from London. And I have lived my entire life in this section of the UK, with the exception of doing university in Leicester. But because I was brought up with, my mum was very much on the, elocution side of things. You know what I mean? She was very fussy about making sure everything was pronounced correctly. I was very strictly brought up. So yeah, I don't have the typical, very farmery kind of accent that's normal around here. So my accent is a little bit screwed up. There are a couple of words that I pronounce with a very southwestern kind of lick to it. And there's a couple of words I say with a slightly, kind of Brummy Leicester end of things. But, yeah, it's more of a southeast and southwest accent, Duff. It's just, a little skew-iffy, if that makes sense. And then over the years, obviously, you know, the strictness has come down, so that's changed my pronunciation and emphasis on things. You're from Ireland? Nice. Nice. Hi, Michael. I am not called Cherry. Sorry, you're mistaking me for someone else. I'm not Cherry. I'm Charlotte. Ah, bonjour, Atlas. How you doing? You alright? Come on. little tired. Yeah, I can sympathize with that. I need to flatten this out. I'm not gonna be able to survive. Otherwise... Ah, no, they dropped in on me. Ah, rip. Yeah, I wasn't getting out of that one. I couldn't sustain and pull up to catch them. They were always gonna be able to dip me there, so it was a bit, you know, like, what could you do? If I'd been above them, you know, not so bad, but I wasn't in that position, sadly. So just gotta work with what you got. I shouldn't be flying so low. That's partly my problem. Hey, Scripper. Oh, yeah, but to line that up at that angle would have been difficult because I needed to climb to aim up at them, and that wasn't gonna happen with the, you know, the engine situation. So yeah, it's, I mean, I maybe could have dipped and then tried and turned around to have a crack, but it would have been a bit rough. It would have been a bit rough to try and do that. Yeah, certainly that. Certainly would have been that. Hi, Michael. Yeah, sorry if you've got me confused with someone else. I've heard I sound like a couple of other people that play the game. I don't know these people. Some people have referred me to other creators that apparently I sound like. Favorite jet? I do have jets. Oh, it's you. You don't. Right. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry. Right. This is the problem with account readings. Okay, I'm so glad. I was so worried for a second. I was like, oh no. No, that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Right. Okay, we're on the same page. That's the main thing. I thought I better check because I didn't want any confusion. Oh gosh. Right, jet. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I mean, the F-16 and the F-20 I play, but I don't have much in the way of jets. I have some. I just don't play much. I've got that AVB-8 thing. I've got, I got a MiG-23. I got a SAW. Some of the guys made me buy, was it the J-53 or whatever it's called? That Swedish one? Someone will know the one I'm on about. I've bought a few with snail allowance that you guys recommended. So we will have a little tinker around session at some point with that stuff. That is on the to-do list. It's gonna happen. So, but we will see. We will see. Alright. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, I need to have a think, honestly, when we get around to jets, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end up doing everything. Oh, Battletrauma, yeah, I have that game. I played it once. I was awful at it. But I have played it. I ended up being the electrician. Which you can imagine went as bad as you'd expect with someone who electrocuted themselves multiple times on electrocution sim. No, electrician sim, not electrocution. Oh my god, I can't even English. I know. To be honest, electrician sim should be electrocution sim with how I play it, because that is basically what happens. Oh, blimey, it's 8:30 for you? Oh, okay. Yes, I have one in the afternoon for me. Yeah, I need to play the game again, honestly. I want to get a group of mates together and play it. I believe they did a new update for Battletrauma as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've been alright, Michael. I've been alright. Just a lot of ups and downs in life. You know how stuff is. A little more effort and victory will be ours. But I'm managing. I'm okay. We're having a bit of a meltdown this week with the phone, which is not helping. My phone has decided it's giving up the ghost, which I'm really annoyed about. Where's the landing gear? Oh, retracted. It's fine, we don't need it where we're going. It's fine, it could say safely tucked inside. It's all good. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Right, hang on. I gotta log into here. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Right, let me guess. It's gonna send a bloody email to my email account again. Yep. Freaking called it. Just love it when apps do this. Okay, right. You gonna send me another one? There we go. You're gonna send me another one. Okay, lovely. Right, let me tap that in. It really would help if they made the text bigger, because I can barely read that. Now it's sending a code to my phone. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? There are two objects in this image that are the same shape. Okay. I'm not a robot, I promise. I am a human. I'm a human. Yeah, we're gonna play in a second, Striker. I'm just dealing with something. Give me 2 seconds. I love how the other one just did automatically. This one won't. For some bizarre... I can't give the eagles out. Sorry. I'd love to share with you guys, but I'm not allowed to. Strictly for the purpose of making content, so... It is tagged to my account. Okay, is this gonna log in? It's logging in! Hey! Okay, right. I think what they've done is they've separated the app out. I think that's what they've done. Because there was one app for doing all the stuff. Now there's 2. Okay, well, I think I've got it all figured out. Okay. I love it when things break. Do you guys? Just, it's really, really nice, isn't it? Driving me crazy! Oh, yeah, the bomber's noses are a bit weird, some of them. We have a few weird-looking ones, to say the least. It happens! I mean, at least it's got nice little sticky outy guns you can do stuff with, you know? So, that's something. Pew pew pew! Right, okay, I've done the thing with the app. We've got the app thing working now. Hey, Blad Hayden. You're on it? Hey, you are welcome to be wherever, man. How's your day, by the way, Striker? Classic, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, just stick it on, hope it works. If in doubt, duct tape. It works, doesn't it? It works! So good. Questionable such things happen? Yeah. Yeah, me breaking everything is you. I don't sound English. What do you think I sound like then? I'm curious. I promise you I am English. I've lived here my entire life. I do get mistaken for Australian a lot, but I'm not. I feel sorry for Aussies because like apparently I've been claimed by them, but they don't know it. I'm not American, no. I have a lot of American friends that I spend time with, so maybe I picked up a little bit of it, but yeah, I can't help that, Michael. It's due to the way they handle ingest, etc. Right, let's get into this match. Come on, gimme. I want to do this. I gotta try not to get sniped out. No, I know, Duff. I know. It's just... Josh thinks he figured it out. There's a slight, like, lift-up twang at the end of some phrases that I say, and he could see why some people might mistake that as Australian when it's not. I also say things like good day and things like that, and everybody associates that with Aussies, but it is an English thing too. Just chilling on arcade at the moment for air. Yeah, I can bring you in, Jackster. What's the in-game name? Can you remind me? I think I'm on you're on my friends list, aren't you? No! I wanted to boop on the target! No! No! Oh, I got denied. Oh, that's a nice fat plane. Hang on, what's that one? I want to know what that is. What was that plane? I wanna like ride on it or something. I don't know. It looked cool. What was it? I need to find out what it was. Was that an F1? What? I don't know. Was it this one down here? I have no idea what it was. I didn't even see what it was. I'm so confused. Hi, Only. How you doing? I am a woman. Yes. Last time I checked down my chest, it was all still there. Yes, I am a lady. Yeah, I don't live in the tech tree. No, no, I'm not an unlockable in the game. Ah! Balls to the face! Aha! Oh, you had to ram me. It's not fun. Wow, Elsie, thanks. Thanks. No, I'm very polite and civilized. Thank you very much. I'm a delightful young lady. I'm so well behaved. No, he did not like me, Alice. I agree. I agree. You're telling me to go outside. Okay, shall I tell you to make a sandwich then only? One could argue that being on the internet and telling someone to go outside would therefore require someone to look in a mirror and go outside themselves. I'm playing games, I'm having fun and socializing. You, on the other hand, apparently need a hobby. Just saying. Sandwich. I know, I'm hungry. I want a sandwich now. Don't ask me to make it, though. It'll end up poisoning us all. My cooking is terrible. On that note, I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. It looks like Mum's having one of her salads that she didn't have at the weekend, so... yeah, sure. I'm gonna be aiming around 6'3" and under for those that are looking to come in. Jex is coming in, and yeah, Atlas I can get you into. Yeah, if you can boop up a set that's like 6'3" and under-ish, thereabouts, that would be perfect. I'll probably do some lower tier stuff later if you guys are down for it. Oh, he booped on the snoot. So... Dog fighting? I mean, if you want good turning, Japanese set. If you want to boom and zoom, Germany's probably got you covered. So... That's what I'd suggest. How low? I've got, like, tier 1s and 2s that need finishing, so... It'll be in that proximity. It'll be, like, 3s and under, I think. I need to double check. Hey, Style. But I can verify later. I mean, there's multiple that I need to do. There's 3 sets that need finishing, so... And we've got the opportunity to maybe do some boats and tanks later. I'm playing the British set at the moment. Striker. Doing around the 6'3"-ish mark at the moment. Just cleaning up. Getting BP done. So, I've got 3 vehicles that need equipment upgrades, and I'm nearly there with them. Shackleton's nearly done. There's a Spit, and there's, couple of others, Tempests, that I need to finish. So I'm just trying to clean them out. My tech, my crew specs are a little bit screwed on the set as well, which doesn't help. But, we are tidying those up slowly. Basically, it was the first set I grinded, and I was just wanging points in wherever, because back in the day I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. But yeah, so I'm slowly correcting it. I am very, very slowly correcting it. Right. Yeah, we might be able to do that if you want to. It's fine by me. Like I say, we have a cap and under system, so if you want to bring under, you can. You can Q&A with me all you want. I don't mind. I do not mind. We just play, have fun, and yeah, if people have questions, I try and answer them as best I can. It's absolutely fine. I have no issue with that. So, yeah, no, that's all good. It's all fine. There is another one. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Funniest story? Oh, gosh. I mean, there was a time I put milk in a farmer's face. The guys know about that. There's Cranberry Gate, where I vomited in my computer. That wasn't funny at the time. Yeah, I'm on high. I normally run it on cinematic, but I've capped it at the moment just to be on the safe side. My PC's due for a refit in the middle of August, so I'm playing it a little bit safe because my motherboard's on its way out. So it's a little bit dialed down from what I'd normally be playing on. How did these events happen? Oh god, long story. It's still pretty high up on settings though. I've got the FPS cap though, just to keep the usage down. Because yeah, my motherboard, my CPU, and possibly my RAM are all on the way out. They're about 6 years old, so I've got replacement parts. I'm just getting some help in to help me do it because I've got joint problems, so I need a little bit of help just to get everything plugged in. So, but it'll be fine. I'm just got to make sure this thing survives the next couple of weeks. So that's why I'm playing it a little bit safe. Also, on the note of games and things we're up to, I basically planned for today, because I meant to mention it earlier. So we're doing a War Thunder, obviously. And then later, I've got Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which you guys may not heard about, but it looked really cool. Green Man have very kindly hooked me up with it, so we're going to play that later. We'll have a little explore of that for a few hours. And then to round out today, we've got Blacksmith Master, where you open your own blacksmithing shop, so... Never played it. Looks fun. Hooded Horse sent it to me. I like those kinds of games, so we're gonna get an hour or two on that as well. But that's the Batman plan, alright? The stuff that should have been in last week for a day that I had off, well, I say off, I played Uma Musume instead on Friday. That's what happened. Horse Girls happened. I've scheduled that in for later this week, so don't worry, you won't be missing out on Mount Dragon and the other game that I have planned. I have played Contraband Police, it's really good. I really like that game. I want to revisit it. It went absolutely haywire when I played it. It was very, very good. There's another game that came out recently, kind of similar vein. There's like an airport X-ray game where you scan packages and you try and detect stuff. I do make War Thunder videos, but I haven't made much. I'm planning some short form and some long form. I'm going to be doing a What I Wish I'd Known series, so for new players. And then there's going to be like some highlights, some funny moments and other stuff. But yeah, it's work in progress, Striker. Work in progress. Up on the main YouTube, there's regular highlight vids at the moment. That's the main thing that I put up, but there's other stuff on the way. I want to do cinematics. That's something I'm working towards at the moment, but I'm just figuring out how to do all of that. But yeah, work in progress. But yeah, there's stuff on the way. Last week I released a new episode of Kickstarter GG for that series, for people that missed that. That's on Hounded. I've got another episode coming up on Noirmore Academy. So yeah, so the Kickstarter vids are back up and running now. That's hopefully going to be a regular thing. I want to get the video game reviews up again regularly. So yeah, work in progress. Best and worst and meh of the years are coming back as well. I'm doing 2023 and 2024 at the moment. I will slap those up, and then I'm working on 2025 already. That's one way to put it, Jackster. Yes and no, Shadow. You are correct, but also incorrect at the same time, and I'm happy to explain why. I'm doing 6-3 and under at the moment, MD. So, what you're going on about there, basically, between arcade and realistic, there's a scaling, okay? That's higher in realistic. And if you play sim, it's even higher again. So, if you assume a player plays identical between two matches, they play the same BR, they play the same level of ability, yada yada, yes, they will earn more RP and silver. In that regard, you are correct. However, and this is the big but and cannot lie, and this is what you need to pay attention to. Players are humans, and humans make mistakes, and they're not uniformly good between modes because of the mechanical differences between the game. You've also got to bear in mind, arcade, you're utilizing multiple vehicles. Realistic, you're using one vehicle. You may also find that you are very good at one BR in realistic, but very good in a different BR in arcade. So much so that you may be able to play a much higher BR in arcade versus what you can cope with in realistic. I'm a good example of this with tanks. I am shite at tanks across the board, but I am extra shite at realistic. So I'm playing realistic tier 1s. But I actually perform substantially better in arcade, and I can play high BR in arcade. So I actually end up earning more in arcade tanks. Which is stupid. I know. But players are like this. Players are fallible, players vary, people have bad days, people, you know, have a bad match, get tilted, whatever. So, the scaling is lovely and all, but it doesn't guarantee, it doesn't assure an increase. Because the scaling is percentage-based. And that's what you got to remember, Shadow. Because it's percentage-based, you can have 3 bazillion% of 0, it's still 0. So, I get where people come from with that statement that you made, but it's an overgeneralization. And that's what you've got to be careful with. So, this is a little bit of a myth, but there's also some truth to it. Does that make sense? I don't do custom battles at the moment. No, Calcite. Sorry. We are planning to do some eventually, but I do not have an ETA on when that's going to happen. I will post on my Discord a scheduling information for when we get round to that, but it's going to depend on when I get time. But yeah, so, you know, as I say, Shadow, there's lots of caveats that come with it. So I always advocate play what you're happy with. If you want to push your limits, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. The Discord, I don't have an invite code I can share with you over there because it blocks all links. But if you go to my profile page, there's a link tree and a VT link. The VT link will bring you straight through. If not, go on the link tree, click that, and then it'll bring you through it through a browser. But I cannot directly link it there, Shadow. Sorry. Because of platform limitations. It's easy enough to find, though. It's all on my socials. Look, Germany Ground is the only one that I'm happy to play with, Jax. It's been a good starting point for me. Now, will it be my thing forever? I don't know. That's yet to be seen. But it's been accessible enough to get me in the door with it. Without that, I would have given up. Because I played British tanks as my first set. Oh, shit! You guys wanted to play? Balls! Balls, balls, balls. Oh my god. Hang on. Right. Someone scream at me after this match. Oh my god. Right. I made a note. Sorry. I should have put it in my note thing and I didn't. I'm a complete plum. I am so sorry. Ah! Autopilot. I'm sorry. This is what happens when I get distracted. I know it feels like it sometimes. It really does. See you, Duff. Sorry. What happened? Some of the guys queued up to play and I forgot to invite them because I got distracted yapping about stuff. It's my fault. It's my fault. I have a queue of people that want to play and I didn't invite them because I autopiloted and queued without thinking. Like a complete plum. Yeah, it does. It happens all too often. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It really is. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, with tanks, I need to try more stuff out. I'm trying Sweden tier 1 at the moment. Germany's the one that got me going somewhere. Yeah, Britain was a train wreck. They are a horrible set for a new player to try, so I'm steering well clear of them currently because they put me off for 2 years and I dare not touch them. They are a horrible set to grind. They really are. So I'm gonna be steering clear of those until I'm much better versed in tanks. Once I am, great. But until then, nope. Not happening. I didn't mind France. I played the AMX-50 and I actually quite enjoyed it. Am I weird? Alright, let's do this. Look, I got my only, and I kid you not, my only god tier on this in a French tank. I don't know how. We still haven't figured it out. It happened on stream, but like legit. I had an AMX-50 and I had like a bunch of 2s. And then I got like a god tier on something, and I don't know how. It's like all the stars aligned somehow for that to happen. Highest BR, I've got max, mind. I have got max. Yeah, I've got a few other things as well, Shadow, but I can't remember all of them. There's a few different things I have. I play them so infrequently, it's... How can you join? You need to know what the lobby rules are, and then you'll have to join the queue via the queuing system, which involves putting your in-game name in chat and confirming that you're ready to go. You'll need to have a set ready. But yeah, lobby rules, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Do not AFK in the middle of matches. You will have to supply your in-game name in order to participate. Please do not provide me with console usernames because that will not work. Console players must have crossplay enabled in order to participate. All players must have it set so they accept invites from non-friends. If you're on a console and it's age restricted or has a parent account on it, it may create some issues with lobbying. Please forewarn me if that's the case. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those that have already played on a given day have to wait for others who haven't played before they then can come in. If queue clears out, then people that have already played can come back in. We operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I will declare a mode and I will declare a BR number. You can bring on and under that BR cap. All vehicles must comply with the cap. We do not do averages. No exceptions. If you bring a set in that doesn't comply, you will be yeeted out. Do it too many times and you will get a lobby ban. And that will apply for all games that we play here on the stream. So when you're building your sets, please make sure you set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play and verify every single BR of every vehicle that you're bringing in. If you do not get it right, it is on you. I am not manually checking your sets for you. Or if somebody says, oh, is this okay? I'm not doing it. Sorry. You can read numbers on a screen, so do it. It's very, very simple. If the number is on or below, it's okay. If it's over, it's not okay. Yeah. I haven't got a queue for naval running at the moment, but yeah, I'd like to do a bit of naval later. Yeah. Console players, you just need to make sure you give me your in-client name, not the console username, because they can be different, and it won't appear on the search. That's all. Anyway, any questions about lobby rules, feel free to ask. To actually lobby up once you're ready to go, don't say you gotta have your set ready, your settings must be correct. You just say, I'm ready to play, I understand the rules, this is my in-game name. And then you will be put into the queue. It's as simple as that. Just make sure that when your name is called, you respond promptly or you go to the back of the queue. If that happens too many times, then you just get perma-yeeted out for the whole day, basically. So, hopefully that makes sense. Any questions, let's say, just to ask. It's all fairly straightforward stuff. Oh, I've got a problem here. I got 3 of the fuckers on me. Ah! There we go. No, do not give it to me in game. You need to provide it in the stream chat room. In the stream chat, always in the stream chat room, because first come first served. I have timestamps so I can see who put what in what chat when. So I can timestamp it to know who was first. So yeah, you always put it in the chat. I have in-game chats turned off. Do not send anything to me in in-game chats because I will not see it. Come on, I want to get this enemy. I got smushed. But no, it's all good, Tiger, yeah. It is all good, Tiger. You like them? I mean, some are, not always, Jackster, not always. Sometimes people dance around things. I just say it how it is. That's always how I was brought up. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can dance around things if I need to, but I don't feel the need to do that online. I hate people that disguise things or hide intent. It just annoys me. I'd just rather people say it is, you know what I mean? So, generally my approach to stuff. Yeah, the American bombers are good. I do like them, Broderick, yeah. I don't know, it tends to be the American bombers or the Soviet ones I tend to go for. P8 and P2 are great. The only downside is anybody sees those, then they go and smush them as fast as they can, which is kind of understandable. It's the same with the Lancaster thing. Hi, Dot. I don't see your name. Hang on. Ariz, hi. Sorry, I had to open it up. How you doing? Thanks for the likes, by the way, Tiger. You are a star, mate. Do really appreciate it. Hey, James. How's you? You alright? Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, how's things, James? You alright? I got damage on him. What rank? I'm level 100 account. We're playing, tier 4 at the moment. BR 6.3 and under. Sorry, people use rank interchangeably, so I'm covering all bases here. I prefer props, yeah. Yeah, I'm very much a props person, Train. I grew up playing a lot of prop military simulation games, so that's where most of my experience lies. I have played a few jet things, you know, I have done it, but it's alright. But yeah, it's just a personal thing, just a preference thing. Do. I need to get back into the fight. It's gonna take a while. We're not too far off, though. We're getting close. Come on. I just want to get stuck in. I'm gonna try and slide in behind these guys. They're probably gonna notice me. In fact, I think that yak is going. I'm gonna ignore him. We're gonna go for the yak because he's more likely to turn on me. I am British, James. So we're gonna slide in this guy and we're gonna take him out. Shouldn't spam the weapon, because that's a bad idea. This guy's gonna try and terrain me. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Terrained him. There we go. No, I'm not Australian, no. Alright, got him terrained. Let's go around. Oh, I'm gonna try to find another one. It's tempting to go for that other one. What is over here? There's all mediums. Okay. I think we might have to hold on to this one. Yeah, there's not a massive amount of them left. Let's go over here and help this dude out. We should be okay. And then we'll wait for that Yak 15 to file in, and then we'll see what we can do. Yeah, the Jets, yeah, if you can start getting to around the 6 mark, you'll start seeing them in your matches. You'll soon have them unlocked. I think the lowest BR Jets, I think there's a couple of 6.3s and a 5.7, I think, but they're the exception to the rule. The rest of them kick in just after that, basically. But yeah, you're gonna run into them. The Emmys are the nasty one that a lot of people pick up early. Though those are rough. Those are nasty to deal with. Come on. I got something off of him. Oh, he is going down. Okay, good. I need to reload. No, please leave me alone. I need reload time. Typhoon, yeah, I'll tell you what. Typhoon's a good strong option from what I understand. See, I'm a sucker though for the prop Typhoon. I love that thing, it's amazing. So nimble. The good all-rounder, that one. I like it a lot. But yeah, the jet one's supposed to be really good as well. I don't have it though, I need to get it at some point. But yeah, I'm doing 6.3 and under at the moment. Right, I'm not gonna forget to bring you in, Jackson Atlas. Give me a second. You are getting brought in this time. I'm so sorry you've had to wait. Right, I've actually done my medium task, which is good. So, let's go. Where are you guys? Great. It's doing that thing where it's not showing me shit. Brilliant. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, seems to think you're not on there. That's weird. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Yes, it's showing you at least, Atlas. Yeah, so we operate a cap system, Rob. James. So you can bring anything on or under the cap. There are lobby rules, though. Don't know if you heard them earlier, but if you need me to repeat them, that's fine. I can do that. But yeah, there's a couple of lobby rules. Yeah, I can show you my Germany set. I'm not going to be playing it, though. This is where I'm at with Germany so far. You didn't hear? That's fine. I will run through them for you. You got a jet? Nice. Good. Oh, they've added some more bloody stuff in again. Ah! Okay, I need to redo that. That's fine, it's fine. Yeah, so that's where I'm at with Germany. For the person that was asking. But yeah, slowly working up it. Let's say, doing full completionist mode on it like normal. It's just how I like to play. Right, well, I've got a level, so that's something. Yeah, they have... Right, well, I've got my medium done, that's the main thing, so... We're in a good position there. Yeah, lobby rules, very simple. Very simple, James. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, you'll need crossplay enabled. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends because I cannot guarantee a space on my friends list. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have. If queue clears out, then anyone can rejoin. I will declare a mode and a BR. The BR is a hard limit, so all vehicles that you bring in must comply with that limit. So they need to be on or under that limit. I recommend you set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play to avoid BR discrepancies between modes. Once you have your set ready, you are physically ready to play, you can then provide your in-game name in the chat room. And then I will add you to the queue and you will get a queue position. When your name is called to play, please make sure you're prompt in responding to avoid delays. If you fail to respond or your set is incorrect or any other settings are wrong, then you'll get yeeted out, basically. So please make sure to do the due diligence to check everything is correct. At the moment, we are doing 6.3 and under Arcade Air, so that's what you'll need to build a compliance set for. And, yeah, you have to make sure all the other settings are correct. But yeah, if you want to bring 4.7s in on a 6.3, that's fine. Just acknowledge the fact you're going to get up-tiered. We'll hopefully play some lower stuff later, but I cannot guarantee when or what we're going to be doing. How you doing, by the way, Sammy? You alright? The game is really fun. They added a massive, massive water update. There's a whole new tier of boats that they've added. Well, ships, technically, so they're multi-deck, but that's beside the point. But yeah, game got a big update. There was a lot of other vehicles they added too, but there was a lot of heavy naval focus in the last major update. Which I like, because it's good for me, because I play a lot of boats, so... Gives me plenty of things to be mucking around with. We do public lobbies, yes. I'm currently playing with my viewers, yes. Yes, we do community lobbies. We do community lobbies for War Thunder. We have a gaming session for Farming Sim 25 and 22 that we run on the regular. We play party games occasionally. Sometimes I will end up with a weird simulation game or something that's multiplayer, and we'll play that on stream as a public cooperative. Sometimes I may run a limited session, so it may be like pre-existing community members that, you know, have been in the community a long while. Don't do that very often, but sometimes if it's a trust issue and comms need to be on or something, then I will restrict it to that, but I will post in the Discord if there's something like that going on. But yeah, we do multiplayer lobby stuff here, yes. But yeah, we play as a community. And somebody dicked me. Yes, I do have a Discord, yes. There's a Linktree link in the bio if you want to find it, or the VT link in there will also take you to it. I can't directly link it there, sorry, because of platform limitations. As I say, check the profile, James. Check the profile. There is a link. There is a link there that will provide you with it. I can't directly put it in there. Yes, women play War Thunder. Yes, we do exist. If you do decide to join the server, James, great. Just let me know. There is a community rank system. I will happily community rank you in there. That'll give you access to some basic stuff in there. We just have a verification system in place just to avoid bots and scams, if that makes sense. There's nothing worse than being in a public server and then getting bombarded with DMs constantly. Come on, I need to get this done. I want to get stuck in. Tempted to go for that AL10, but... you can't click it. You need to copy it manually into a browser. Copy the link. You can't click it. It's supposed to be clickable, but there's an issue with my page at the moment. I need to talk to TikTok again about fixing that. It's something to do with the fact that I've got the Discord VT connection in there, and it's bought the link. It's a long story. I'm in the process of talking to them about fixing that. I have an agent, and I talk to them through them. But yeah, copy it. Just copy it into a browser, and then it will be workable. Hi, Cookie. How you doing? Oh, no, that's fine, Jack. I mean, if you survive, you survive. That's the main thing, right? That's the main thing. Thank you for the hydrate as well, by the way, Can. Thank you. Right, I need to get back over here. Hey, DeMarcus. Yes, we play War Thunder. Yeah, you've ended up in a stream that's in War Thunder. Yeah, we do other games here as well. Later today we're gonna play Wuchan, Fallen Feathers, and we've also got Blacksmith Masters. That's our 3 games for today. We've got other stuff happening later in the week. Wednesday's my day off this week, guys. I've got a meeting, so I'm gonna be out all of Wednesday. Apologies for that, but I will be working on other stuff. I committed way too hard on that. Whoops. That was my fault. That one was on me. I am going to use a backup because I need to level this thing up. That was a dumb mistake on my part. Yeah, just arcade, just cycling vehicles, basically. I'm doing BP at the moment, and yeah, I've got a set. So I'm just finishing up a couple of vehicles. I got a couple of Tempests, a Spit, and a Shackleton that I'm finishing off. So, just wrapping those up, and then I'll probably flip-flop set again. Probably do some low BR stuff a little later, but need to get... I've done my easy and medium task. We're trying to get special capped out, so... And then we might do some tanks and boats later. We're just gonna see how we do for time. I got a few things I need to play today, so... It's gonna be a very mixed, bag. Got lots to check out. I don't mind the BP grind, I just haven't need enough time to do it. Fucking overcooked the gun. That was my fault. Hi, Nicola. We're doing 6-3 and under at the moment. Oh, cool, James. Cool. I'll perm you in there then. That's cool. Give me a minute. I will find that. Hey, you did a sideways landing. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's try and get in on this guy. Come on! I'm fucking failing at this. You're close to Jets. That's good. Hey, Texas. Oh, I'm up on this for you, am I? Nice. Cool. Yeah, just War Thunder. It's nice. I've spent the weekend with my partner, so back to playing games. They had a big update not that long ago, Texas. It's been good. Do you play the planes? I know obviously you've not played in a while, but yeah, it is fun. It is. I'd honestly just lock about and have a laugh with it. It's the best kind of way to go with it, you know. That's what I find. James, do you want your account nicknamed in there so it matches your page name? It's entirely up to you, but I can do that for you if you want. Right, let's roll the Tempests, because they're the other ones I need to do. Yeah, okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds, and I will do that for you. I can get that sorted out for you. Yeah, that won't take me long. We have it locked down just to stop it from being mucked with. Yeah, I've spotted you in there. We have a thing that tracks everything just to keep things safe. But that is done for you. That is set. It's been alright. It's been alright, Texas. Just say wrapping up some British at the moment. Just filling sets out, basically. Say very, very close on this little triage that I'm finishing. I've played Sweden before, Nicola. I have played Sweden. I've played every set. This just happens to be the one that I'm doing at the moment. Just trying to pad these out. Spend more time on the F than the air. Yeah! Have you not got the rapid the repair thingy? Because that'll reduce the time you're sat on the runway waiting. That helps. What BR do I have in Sweden? I cannot remember. I've got up to rank 4s. And then I've got the JA37, J35, J29, Saab, and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, tier 4 is where the tier 5 technically is where the research caps off. There you go. But yeah, I'm not playing those at the moment. That is not my current set. No, I play warthunder a lot. Hi, Raging, how you doing? Yeah, I play a fair bit. We play at least, 3 times a week, generally speaking. Sometimes more. It just depends. Spiffy! I don't have as much time to stream as I used to, unfortunately. Hey, Warped! Thanks for the follow to Marcus as well. Appreciate it. No, that's all good. Yeah, the vibes are chill here, man. It's just how we roll. I do derp a lot. I will play a game and I will do it in a dumb way. That happens a lot. Like, we were doing conveyor belt spaghetti the other week in Parcel Sim, and, you know, I like to play dumb stuff, you know. We played Neverwinter Remake, last week. I made the, like, dumbest elf ranger ever, and, like, the rolls I was getting were tragic. It was really fun, though. But, yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, good, raging good. Yeah, busy weekend. My phone is dying, though, so I'm not happy about that. Battery got really hot the weekend, and I'm having all sorts of problems with it, so I've ordered a new phone this morning. So I'm waiting on that turning up, and then I need to transfer everything before the thing keels over. So I'm not happy about it. But it's been having some issues for a few weeks now, and yeah, it got worse over the weekend. I fixed one issue with it, but it's an old phone. It's a 2018 model, so I've known for a while it's on the way out. So I've just bitten the bullet and dealt with it this morning. Yeah, James, you'll just need to confirm that you've got a set ready for 6-3 and under, and I'll need the in-game name, please. I love Helldivers. Yeah, I haven't played it in ages, Jax, but I do love it. What phone? It's a Samsung A7 is the one I've got. The new one I've just bought's an A55. Because I object to paying $1,000 for a phone. I think that's utterly insane. Yeah, this one was a couple £100, which is much more reasonable. Oh, you got the yeah, see, I looked at the 56, but it was like 3 times the price. And I don't like that. I also have very limited income, so not practical for me to pay that kind of money for a phone. So I've gone for a slightly more budget option for just a year back. I'm on PC. I play on PC. I do have console accounts, but I do not stream on them. Oh, you got a contract? Yeah, I don't like contracts. I've always had unlocked phones, and I never run them on contract. I've always been on pay-as-you-go, or there's a couple of networks that do this, like, flexible plan thing. It's kind of like contract, but you've got the option to kind of flip-flop it each month as you see fit. You're not, like, stuck for 18 months, so I do that. So I've got this flexible plan thing where I pay monthly, but then I get a guaranteed package. But I can drop it whenever I want, basically. And then if I end up going above my package, I can either force renew my package early, or I can I could opt to do a contract option or do pay as you go. I have a PSN account. I do not have a PlayStation 4 or 5. My brother's a console guy. No, Tiger. They've got multiple options. There's pay-as-you-go where you pay per minute. And then there's a package, a monthly package. But it's not tied to... They've got multiple options. It's not all pay-as-you-go. It's like a monthly... I've got the name, James. I've got the name. I've got it. I'm ready to invite you. Just make sure you're logged in. No, it's fine, Connor. You're all good, mate. You're all good. I hope you're doing alright. I hope your journey home was safe. But yeah, it's a monthly with no obligations thing, Tiger, basically. So it's not true contract. It's not pay as you go in the typical sense. It's just if the monthly thing runs out, then I can add extra in if I need it, if that makes sense. Come on, you get in there. This is half the problem. When you spawn, you're sat waiting around trying to get into where you want to be. He's gonna wrap. Oh my god. Okay. They're very bloodthirsty today, aren't they? There are some very bloodthirsty enemies. I didn't want that to happen. Okay. Oh, account transitions? Yeah. Yeah, see, I installed the game on Steam, so that's why I'm just stuck with it on Steam. I don't see the point of having multiple account. I'm just keeping as is. So yeah, I'm just chilling with it. It works for me though. I always have a PC. I don't always have consoles. I'm hoping when I get the new office move done though, we might be able to have some consoles set up. I do have an Xbox One in my room. Whether it still works or not is debatable, but we'll find out, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. I've always been more of a PC person. It's just always been easy with me. Although I have played a lot of consoles in the past. Oh, you bloodthirsty poop. I was hoping he was gonna dip, but no, he raised up directly into me. I really didn't want that. I really didn't want that. But yeah, Helldivers 2, Jax, going back to what you were saying, yeah, I'd love to do that. I do really love that game. I took a break from it, though, because, you know, I got busy and things happen, you know, life in general. My understanding is they've added a lot of new content to it. I haven't played since they added the new faction in. So, you can see how long it's been since I played. But, yeah, I'd like to. I need to have a look, actually, to see how they're doing with the player numbers, because I know those were all over the place. I think it's stabilized out, though, a bit. I know they've unlocked it for more regions again. So that will help. Damage is kind of done, though, with what they did with the region locking, but... it is what it is. Come on. Want to get in? Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a few guys in here who were just nothing but yeeting. I'm sure of it. I wonder if they've got like 10 spawns and they're just relying on people not having as many spawns as them. As their idea of trying to win. Because I have seen people do that before and it is so dumb, but people do it. Yeah, when did you last play Texas? Because how far back are you talking when you say new stuff? Right, well at least that guy tried to avoid me. Going for a swim? Yeah, it tends not to be good in an aircraft. Oh, great, friendly bonked me. Great. Yeah, that's gonna mess my turning up. Oh, the F-18s, right. Yeah, so not that far back then. Yeah, no, that's not too bad then, so you're fairly concurrent then. I'm still not got ammo, come on! Now I get the reload. Right, we're hopping out of that vehicle, that is not gonna survive. I didn't know. Well, actually, yes and no. I saw a bit of it, but not all of it. Does that make sense? My partner and his family are very into football. They don't normally watch TV during dinner, but they did put it on. But I was at the far end of the table with a load of heads between me and the TV, so I didn't see it. I just heard it, basically. Does that make sense? I was more concentrated on my dinner, and I couldn't see the TV. But I heard what happened because they were obviously watching, so. Yeah, I saw the penalty thing. They did really well, though. Ah, okay, Texas. Yeah. I see. I started in 2013 and then took a break 2015 till about 2022. Bad net, basically, and being busy with other stuff. So, I technically got back into my account in 2020, but yeah, it wasn't until 2022 We're back to no life in the game, pretty much. They are so thirsty. These motherfuckers in this battle are so thirsty. What they don't know is I've still got a mountain of vehicles. I'm not happy with them, though. Absolute butts. Absolute butts. Right. Let's try and go take someone out, before somebody YOLOs. No, you do not have 3 respawns. No, in Arcade Air, it's limited by the number of crew slots you've got and backups. So in theory, you could field 20 vehicles. If you had a backup for every vehicle and every single crew slot unlocked, you could have up to 20 respawns. Wow, Jax, wow. Yeah, I don't think it's quite that. So yeah, it just depends. Yeah, the arcade planes is very flexible. It's not like arcade tanks where it's 3 respawns only for everybody. So yeah, it's quite varied in what you can bring in. Some people will just bring a vehicle or 2 in, some will bring shitloads in. I tend to have all the slots. I don't necessarily use my backups. Unless I'm really desperate just to finish something off. I got really lucky I didn't clump the engine then. I got really, really lucky. And I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna buy me time. Oh, great. Hi, Hamada. How you doing? Zooming. No, I have zoom disabled. I have zooming disabled. Yes, I'm aware it's a thing. I've turned it off intentionally. I hate it. I've swapped the zoom button to separate out my ammunition usage. But no, you'll never see me zoom. I have zooming turned off. But yes, I am aware it's a thing, but I don't use it. I have it completely unbound. I don't like being brought in that close. So I've gotten used to just doing it from a distance at a fixed angle. Lot of players do zoom, which is fine. But yeah, I don't. I like having the peripheral vision to see where I'm going and what's around me. I'll sit and very carefully watch my bullets and see how they land and make adjustments, but yeah, I don't like being zoomed in. Right, let me get James in. Right, I've sent you an invite, dude. Hi, Nicholas. How you doing? Right, did you get the invite, dude? Yeah, James, did you get the invite? James, wakey wakey. James, wakey wakey. I'll resend it. Please accept the invite. Right. Hopefully he's there. Wakey, wakey, dude. Thanks for follow, by the way, Texas. Appreciate it. Hi, Isom. Right, I've DM'd him in Discord. I'll give him a couple more seconds. If he doesn't respond, I'll invalidate the invite. Give me 2 seconds. How you doing, Isom? You alright? James, wakey, wakey. NS Blood, okay, James. Please accept the invite. I'll give him a couple more seconds. If you don't, we're moving on. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, we're moving on. Invite revoke. You can re-queue when you're actually there, please. Right, carrying on. You can play the game with me, Texas. Yeah, you'll need to queue when you're actually available to play, though. You cannot pre-queue. Otherwise, we end up in a weird situation where people get called and they're not here. So, if I'm still on the game, yeah, at that stage, you can queue. Do you know the lobby rules? I can very quickly rattle them off for you. They're very simple. They just keep everything fair and moving smoothly. But, yeah, happy to explain. It's very, very simple set of rules. You're at 30 minutes target? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I tried sending Blood a invite, but he's not picking it up, so he's lost his chance. He'll have to re-queue. You're not familiar? Okay, cool. It's very simple. As I say, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in matches. Common sense stuff, right? If you're on console, you need crossplay on. Make sure it's done on both the client and the console itself. Otherwise, it's not going to let you in. You'll need to provide an in-game name. If you're not comfortable with doing that, I can't let you in. Sorry. It's just the bare minimum for the invite system to function. All players need to be able to send and accept invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list. So just make sure that setting is correct. Lobby spots are done on a first-come, first-served basis for people who haven't played on a given day, having priority over those who already have. But if queue empties out, people who have already played can come back in, basically. Just try and keep things fair. Oh, that's fine, Jax. That's all good. That's all good. Thanks for letting me know. And then, yeah, what we do is we operate a BR cap system, Texas. So, what this means is I'll declare a mode and a BR. All the vehicles you bring in must comply with that BR cap. So the vehicle must be on or under whatever the declared BR limit is. Please set yourself to the mode that we're going to be playing, and then build your set to avoid BR discrepancies. If you bring a set in and there's a BR discrepancy, you'll get yeeted. You'll have a couple of seconds to fix it. But if you can't, you get yeeted, basically. Just to keep lobbies moving smoothly. It is the individual participant's responsibility to ensure their settings and that the set they're bringing in is compliant, basically. People that do repeat infractions get temporary or permanent lobby suspensions, basically, just to avoid people being dickheads and messing everyone else around. Any queries about things, just ask. We do lobbies for other games as well, but there are some, like, differences. You know, BR doesn't exist in certain games, so those get explained as and when. But the core rules are the same, basically, across all games, as far as expectations are concerned. But yeah, as far as actually lobbying is concerned, as I say, have that set ready, be ready to play, then you can declare your name in the stream chat. And then I will formally, at that point, give you a queue position. So, that's how it works. Have I played in the CC tournament? No, I have not. Hi, Leslie, how you doing? Hi, Ariel. Yeah, I'm okay. Tired, very tired. Busy weekend. Lots happened. I gotta get settled back in. Got lots of emails to catch up on. Had to order a new phone. Been busy. I fucking cooked the guns again. I'm in trouble because of it. Oh, I'm gonna bide my time and I got one on my ass. Come on. All good, easy. Exactly, yeah. I don't like to overcomplicate things. It's simple, sweet, you know, common sense things, pretty much. Yeah, that's fine. Are you physically ready to play, though, Texas? Because you won't be able to queue until you're physically ready to play. It's just so we don't have people booking spots and then not being there to play. Oh, you're actually good to play. Okay, cool. Then I can put you in the list then. Now, we just had somebody who queued and then I sent an invite to and didn't respond. So because of that, they're at the back of the queue. But that means they're behind you. Does that make sense? Because that's the way it works. Blood, aka James. Are you there? Do you still want to play? I don't think he's there because he's showing us logged off on Discord, so. It's fine. We'll deal with it after this. I can do that in a minute. Let me climb up. Hi, Francie. How you doing? Hey, Swag. What you been up to, Ariel, by the way? Everything all good? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, hang on. A bit too much going on there. Alright, I'm gonna back up and climb. I'm on my way. I'm assuming the DO 217, right?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I assume that's what you're in, right? I'm trying to climb up to you as fast as I can. It's gonna take me a while. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm closing in on your height, so it's just gonna take me a minute to catch up to you. I am on my way though, don't worry. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna target you, to be honest, looking at this. There's only 3 ground targets left as well. Don't know if you've seen. I think you're probably gonna be okay, dude. I'm gonna just climb up. I'm doing 6.3 and under at the moment, but that is going to be changing. Ah, great. I'm out. You haven't got your cover now, Jax. Sorry, mate. I got the one that was coming up to us. To what? I don't know at the moment. I do not know, Ariel. Right, I'm gonna try and get a sneaky sight grab before I ditch this. I probably won't because there's somebody closing in on my position, but we'll see what we can do. Might get the uncap though. Think we got the uncap. Yep, I got the uncap. Good. Okay, well, we got something out of that. That was actually better than it could have been. Yeah, we crashed, but I got sight uncap and an enemy yeeted into the ground. It was worth it. I pulled a bunch of them off mid because of that. So that kind of worked in our favor. It's a shame that they've recapped it so fast. So I think we did okay. I need to get back in there. We need to do something though.
We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Right, let's get over there. You're right, Mark. Yep, yeah, exactly, Texas, exactly. How's your day been as well, by the way, Jaden? Everything all good? I hope I'm doing alright. Sorry I'm like super brain fart. It's been a busy morning. I've had a lot going on. I need to get back to things. And yep. Up me tush. Okay, right, let's see if we can... No, I'm gonna be just short the wrong way. Feck! Feckity! Feck! Ah! Right, I guess we're gonna run the other ones in then. Right, let's see what we can make happen. I'd like to get these wins. That would be really, really nice. Don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll try. Come on, get stuck in. Again, no effort to dodge me, okay. Ouch. Come on.
Most of the zones are under control. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Ah, right. We should win this, though. We should win this. We should win this, though. Yeah, it happens a lot. Arcade is terrible for it. Arcade is like the worst.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I really want to get the sights. We are not having any luck. Fuck me, it's like 4 of them on my ass. Okay. I think this might be what screws it for us. We're gonna have to see what we can do. This might not go right. We need to get A back. We need to try and do something else. So I'm trying to think strategy and what we can do here to fix this. We need touch control. We need it fast. I think I'm gonna have to go for the other side. Mid's a no-go. And he tried to fucking yeet me again. These guys have got a boner for yeeting me in the face. They really have. Okay, that one tried to dodge at least. They're being so bad today. I technically got him. Please ignore me. Please just ignore that. I'm crashing. I'm totally not making an attempt to land this. I'm not attempting to land this. This is I'm falling out of the sky. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, sir. It's just a Wendy's on the airfield. It's fine. Right. Go, 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 go. Go! I've bought you some time! Let me get the Hornet in, and then we need to just hold these. Just drag them away from the sights. Do whatever you have to do. Hi, F-50. How are you doing? Do not... Oh, for fuck's sake! They've landed and taken it back again. Oh, do not let them land. Do not let them land. Hey, how you doing, David? Right, somebody grab that. I gotta go mid. I've got the speed to go get it. Someone cap A fast. Hi, thank you for the roses, Jam. Appreciate it. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully all is going well. I gotta make a go for this. If we don't, we'll... Oh, no! No, my axe fell off! No! No! Ah, crumbs! Oh, can GG to the guy who got me there, you little donut! Okay. Oh, that's just screwed the match. I gotta really, really fast get that back. I was so close to making that play. Okay. It's not over yet. We need to get A back though fast. Somebody grab A. I'm gonna make another go for mid. How you doing, David? You're right. And Daniel, like I say, I hope you're doing well. So freaking close. Right, as soon as you got A, get rid of that F8. Everybody on mid. Dog pile mid. Hi, Chilo. Oh, your mouse is screwed up. That's not good. I hope you're doing okay, though. I really want to go B, but... We don't have the time. That's the problem. Ooh, that was a bloody close dodge. Flap, 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 flap. I can't keep it on because I've got to the balls angle. A little bit of bounce. That was all it took. A little bit of bounce. Hey, poltergeist. Okay, right. Yeah, I can't quite pull this out. They are all over me like a rash, unfortunately. I've tried really hard. Fair play to the enemy team though, but yeah, we need A back and I'm not able to keep them off mid long enough for me to stick it. Sorry guys, we tried. We tried. Oh, you've ordered a new one? Okay, but that's something. Honey is such a... Oh, rip, dude. Oh, that's not nice. I hope you're gonna be okay. Josh had that, so I sympathize with you. I hope it's all gonna be okay. Big fluffy hugs. Make sure you have a smooth recovery. Okay, we're nearly done with that one. Yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, I know, right, Jack? We were all trying really hard there. Thank you, Texas. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. You got some different sets. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're gonna be at later. We'll probably do a little bit more on this, and then I'm gonna mix it up. Right, War Machine. Let me get you in because I have you down. We do currently have an empty slot. Yeah, somebody queued earlier, and they have been absent and not answering, so they're out. As far as I'm concerned, they're back end of the queue at the moment. War Machine, I can get you in. But yeah, Ariel, you can go in the front of the queue if you want. 6.3. That's the current limit. 6.3 is the current limit. That's why we've got it set at the moment. I'm trying to clear this Shackleton out. That's my problem at the moment. I'm slowly working on it, but Yeah. If you want to park yourself in the queue, Ariel, that's fine. Just give me in-game name and I'll stick it officially in the queue list. Probably gonna end up swapped out on BR for later, though. Yeah, this is the King Cat one. That's it. Yeah, sorry I always ask, but it speeds things up. It is. I've done okay with it. I'm really close to having it finished. It's not that far. I just need the EFS and those. It's not much. It's just, there's just so many upgrades on it. I mean, it's not the worst by any stretch. I've seen worse, but... Yeah, that's fine, Atlas. If you want to do that, go for it. Yeah, it's a cap system ranging, so you can bring under, basically. Or not under. You can bring reserve in, I don't cap. Just obviously acknowledge if we're playing a cap that's significantly higher than what you're bringing in, you're gonna get up tiered. That's just obviously be careful. I will be swapping up the VRs in a bit though. Josh and the kids, yeah, it was good. Didn't do any D&D, but we played board games. I watched Umama Musume anime with Josh. Josh helped me out with some administration I needed to get done. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. But yeah, no, it was good, Mark. It was good. Had a nice dinner with the kids on Sunday. Their granddad is aged up, so we had his birthday dinner with them. I played some Robot Wars with the eldest because he likes that kind of stuff. I did some tidying up. I moved in a bunch of my clothes as well at Josh's place, helped him sort through his. So yeah, all in all, not too bad. It was good. I wish I'd kind of gotten off my ass and gotten out earlier this morning, but I wasn't feeling too good, and then all the recycling trucks were on the road, so... Didn't really want to get stuck behind all the, trucks. I've got the forms, I've got what evidence I have got, and then all of my notes are printed. So when I go to the meeting on Wednesday, they're going to help me put it onto the form, so I can then post it. So yeah, it's a step in the right direction. My meeting is 10:30 on Wednesday, so they reckon it's going to take about 2 hours. It's probably going to take longer than that. And then obviously I need to photocopy it all, post it, and all that gubbins. So that's going to take time. I'm probably going to be out for a good 4 or 5 hours by the time I'm done with everything on Wednesday, but we'll see. Takes as long as it takes. But they have said they'll do the photocopying there for me, so at least I don't have to go up to the library and go do all that. Oh, a hernia? Yeah, it's when the intestine breaks through the muscle wall of the lower abdomen, basically. Poltergeist. It's not good. Let's put it this way. It's not good. Well, I've got it booked in for a set time, Mark, so as long as they're not running late, I should get in at my allocated time. With any luck. But I'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna get there early. Just on the off chance. But, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see, Mark. It is what it is. I'm beholden to them. If something goes wrong, like they can't do my appointment for some reason, or they don't finish it all, then I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get it done on my own. But I don't know how I'm gonna do it, honestly. I have to have it sent, and they need to have it in hand by the 3rd. So... I have to get off my butt and get it done. I can't leave it any longer. So, I'm doing my best to try and get it done. I've done some of it on my own, but my hands can't cope with writing all of it. Hey, Zuzu, how you doing? Thanks so much for following. Thanks again, Tiger, as well, for the likes. Really appreciate it. I'm not a legal advisor, Ariel. You can seek legal counsel. It's the best thing I can say. Otherwise, I will get in trouble. I don't know what you're on about, Alex, but we do not do politics here, so I kindly ask that you refrain from such comments. This is a zero politics zone. As far as I'm aware, that's a song. I've got no idea, but yeah, just stay away from IRL politics, please, in the channel. No, you're fine, Tiger. You're fine, man. Come on, I gotta do this. No, it's called the rules, Alex. If you can't abide by them, you will be yeeted out of here, mate. Simple as. Take your pick. Barotrauma. Yeah. Have fun with Barotrauma. I need to get the guys together for that. That'll be fun. I need to do that. I did really enjoy playing it. It's so complicated, that game, though. There's a lot more layers to it than you expect.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it.
Come on. I need to get back in there. We also need another site really badly. That would help. That would help. Which ones have we got available to us? So there's B. Yeah. Oh, is it, Mark? Yeah, funny. They did an update on Friday. I don't know if you're having the same problem I had. I had to completely uninstall and reinstall it this morning. You might have to do that. I don't know what phone you've got, Mark, but yeah, I don't think you're the only one. No, that's fine, David. That's absolutely fine, dude. Thanks for popping on in, though. It's always nice to see you. You have a good one and best luck with the recovery. Stay safe and take care of yourself, alright? Yeah, I will catch you round. Okay, so fuck me there. That was... Wow, okay. That bounced and it shouldn't have. That was bullcrap. Oh, you're on the web browser at the moment? Oh, okay, I got no idea then. No, Scooby-Doo's on that one then. I just know the app's balked at the moment. More fun, more people. Yeah, absolutely, Atlas, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, when I played it with Josh and his workmates. So. But yeah, it was really good with them. We had about like 5 or 6 people. It was good. It worked out nicely. It worked out really, really nicely. Shit, sorry guys, I was just banning someone. Oh, hey, Metal. Oh, fuck me, the timing though. Ah, sorry. Hey, Alvarez, how you doing? I mean, we have 2 sites now. It's not that bad. Yeah, let's go over to A, and we're just gonna hope for the best, I think. That's me Batman plan. It's not much of one, but it is one. Hi, Mel. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. You just got hit with bad timing on that one. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry it happens. How are you? Oh, by the way, guys, for anybody that wants to... that Wu Chang game that we're doing later, Green Man has it, just FYI. It's on there. There's a ton of other stuff up there too, of course. But yeah, for those that are interested, there's the link to use if you are going to want to check that out. But yeah, so today, War Thunder, Wu Chang, and then we've got Blacksmith Master. So, weird selection of games, but it should be fun. I'm gonna lark about with them. Obviously, we've got a little bit more time on War Thunder today, so don't worry, there's gonna be plenty more of that. But yeah, after that, we'll go to Wu Chang. And then we'll wrap up today's stream with the blacksmithing game. And the Mark 22, yes, yeah, it is. Sorry, I had to double check. Sorry, brain fart. I have so many spits. It's kind of ridiculous. I have so many spits. Right, come on. There we go. Let's line this up because this guy's gonna be in that. How long am I streaming? I normally stream for 7.5 to 8 hours. It's currently just before 3 p.m. I haven't been live as long as I would normally. I've been live about 2.5 hours. I'd normally be live about 3 and a bit hours by now. I was a little late starting today. Because I had to deal with the phone debacle, among other things. I should be live till about 7:30 today. So, we've got another... Oh god, brain and math. Another 4 or so hours? 4.5 hours? So we have time. There's time. Not all of that's gonna be War Thunder though. 3.5? Is it 3.5? My brain fine. No, dude, it's like 3 o'clock. 3 till 4, 4 till 5, 5 till 6, 6 till 7. Yeah, it's 4.5 hours, dude, not 3.5. It's 4.5 hours, dude, not 3.5. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on War Thunder specifically, though. I'm going to put the fan on. It's freaking warm. Sorry, my office is heating up again. I don't think it's too warm as a whole today. It's just because I've got everything shut. That's the issue. Yeah, again, that'll happen a lot, Jex, man. It sucks, though. It does suck. I completely get it. Right, so we've got King Cat in the queue at the moment. Is anybody else want in the queue? But yeah, Raging, I can put you in the queue for lower when we swap down. If that would be preferred. Although, I'm not sure how low we're gonna go. I think we might be ending up in like 3s and stuff, but I'll have a look in a minute. Try and figure out what I'm doing, because, you know, brain fart and all that. Oh, yeah, that's not good, Jax. That will not end well. Yeah, that's a tad rough. And somebody just shot me in the ass. Brilliant. No, I don't. No, I didn't say 6.5 hours. No, I said I normally stream 7.5 hours. I finish at 7:30. I stream about 7.5 to 8 hours normally. I didn't say 6.5. I said 7.5. Because my gameplay starts at midday and I finish between 7:30 and 8:30 normally. Yeah, you gotta remember we're playing arcade, Jax. It's way more realistic in Sim. This is designed to be way more forgiving in this mode. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bullshit turning. That's just the way it's designed, to say, because it's designed for people being clowns, basically. Hi, Halo, how you doing? Yeah, it will change my in-game name. I've got privacy mode on. Yeah, I've got it so it's randomized. Yeah, no, it's going the right time. A lot of people yeeting in face currently, which is annoying. No, that's fine, Tiger. That's all good. Not a problem, dude. As I say, it's gonna be a little bit before we swap anyway, so it'll be fine. We'll probably do a hard lobby swap, I think, for low tier, just because of how many people we got waiting. I think would be best. Yeah, a lot of just ramming, basically. Not trying to make any effort to avoid. And I flopped the ground. Whoops. That one was on me. That was my mistake. That was me being donut brain and not thinking. That was brain fartus maximus in action. It's fine, everything is fine. Do I have any bonuses on the Greg's app? Sorry, random thought for Wednesday. If I'm out, I might get a Greg's. No, that's fine, Jax. That's fine. That is absolutely fine, dude. I can get one of the other guys in. I can get a cat in, and then we can get Raging and Tiger in for lower tier in a bit. Someone's hungry. I am. I've had a pot of porridge today, and that's it. That is all I have had. I've had nothing to eat today, basically. I felt sick this morning, and I can't drive on my sickness medication. Ironically. So, because the whole reason they issued it to me was so that I wouldn't be sick.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, no, it's fine. What was... Can you just verify the in-game name, Raging? I'll make sure I've got a proper note of it, just so that when we do swap. But you'll get warning, don't worry. You'll have a bit of warning and I will confirm the BR. You'll have a little bit of time. I'll probably line it up with a quick break. So that'd be a sensible way to do it. Then people have got some time. Oh god, that was my fault. I misjudged that. I misjudged that. That was a major whoopsie. Hi Raven, how you doing? I think we did an accidental tactical insertion there. I didn't mean to. Right, so just minus the 714 on the end, right? So, hang on, so just confirming, just minus the last three numbers, right? Have I understood, Raging? Taking one for the team. That's one way to put it. Ah, okay, nice time, nice. Oh, it's that, right, okay. Okay, right, sorry, I just wanted to double check because I didn't want to cock it up, right. No, that's fine, got it. That's a good, how thick? It was just one of those little pot ones, you just shove a bit of water in. I needed something while game updates were finishing, and I was getting this phone ordered on Amazon, so... It was just one of those dinky little instant porridge pots. I couldn't think of anything else to have. I was hungry. I knew I was going to get hungry in the stream if I didn't have anything. But as soon as I got in, obviously I parked my car, yeeted all my stuff out my car, and then went and checked on my mom. Did her breakfast, booted up my computers. Had to order the phone thing. Had to double check some stuff. Because I was looking at a guide on how to, like, move stuff out. I don't know what that means, plain lover. Sorry. I don't know what that abbreviation means. Sorry. Feel free to elaborate, but I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Yeah, this was... Yeah, this morning was busy. I've got my stream from last week rendering at the moment. So, I'm... multitasking. Oh, you're insulting me. Lovely. Some nice Gen Z, Gen Alpha language. Okay, cool. You're getting a ban then. You're having a ban. Bye-bye, Jeffrey. You're having a ban for being rude. You can go sit on the naughty step. Learn some manners, buddy. Think you need some adult supervision. Don't go around calling people that. That's extremely rude. Bye. Bye-bye, Jeff. Bye-bye. Yeah, see you, Jax, man. I'll catch you around. Sorry. Dealing with somebody being an idiot. No, it does make sense. I've gone and looked it up. It's Gen Alpha / Gen Z for shut your bitch ass up, basically. He's been rude to me, basically. He's just come into chat and he's tried to insult me, basically. So I have banned him. I didn't even know that abbreviation until I went and looked it up. Yeah, I was just yapping to people. I don't tolerate people like that. They can fuck off. It's clearly a kid not being supervised or an adult with no manners, so we don't put up with that here. Yeah, well, a lot of them are on their phones unsupervised, go figure, right? I have to deal with this with my partner's kids as it is, so... Why are people so rude? No manners, no parenting. I deal with this all the time. Yeah, STFU, yeah, it's kind of the new version of that, but much ruder. Yeah, basically. Sorry, I'm a millennial. I deal with that lingo. Yeah, see you, Jax. Have a good one, mate. We have, yeah, we've got King Cat who wanted in. Ariel, you didn't, I don't think you formally queued, mate. I think you said you were waiting for lower BR, weren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Plane Lover has a helicopter. I mean, he could like that. That's like, yeah, well, yeah, that's your one. Right, that's fine. Oh, you don't mind the BR? Okay. That's fine. Right, well, I've got, you're in next anyway, so that's fine. I haven't had a reply out of the Blood guy, so he's out of the queue as far as I'm concerned. I tried to reach out to him via 3 means and no reply, so... No, you're fine, Rach. You're the next one there, and I know Tiger's coming in later, but he's busy at the moment. Yeah, no, that's fine, Ariel. That's fine. Right, well, you should have an invite. Wife's demanding attention. That's fine. That's fine. Go take care of the wifey. Yeah. Don't make the wifey angry. No, that's fine, Rach. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I'm antisocial. I'm just, I keep to myself a lot of the time. Hey, Co. Hey, with the hydrate checks. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not putting up with kids being rude online. Sorry, they're gonna get some clap back. If their parents aren't gonna give it to them, I will. It's the only way they're gonna learn. They're only gonna learn when they get a virus on their PC and their console and it stops working, or tell someone makes their lobby insufferable to deal with. That's the only way they're gonna learn. That they get banned from games for being underage. That'd do it. Good luck explaining all the purchases and then your account getting banned. And then you need to use the support portal, but you can't because you're under 18. We do at the moment. Nobody's claiming it currently. Hey, Nathy. Yeah, the modern abbreviations confuse. There's so many stupid ones. There's so many silly ones. Also, it's just like memes as well. Like just copy and pasting meme text, and I'm just like, dude, I'm so over it. I don't care. I mean, don't get me wrong. Copy paste emails used to exist back in the day, but I'm like, do we really need to put that in chat rooms? Really? We do have spam rules for a reason. You need ID to be 18 plus. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of sites it's copper, so it's like 13 plus. So yeah. Some sites do have section restrictions or content. I label all my stuff 18 plus for obvious reasons. But yeah, I can't help it because sometimes I've had people on their parents' accounts logging in, and if someone's dumb enough to admit that, they get a ban on the spot. You know, but like, there's only so much I can do. I can only report to platforms and block as applicable. But you know, I mean, this is the thing, right? I play games. Kids are gonna play games. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But being in chat rooms unsupervised, that's a whole other story. The thing is though, right, I grew up in the day and age, right, where it was like MySpace and MSN and Skype, okay? Like, things have changed a lot. We didn't have Twitter and TikTok and all this other silliness. But as someone who's worked in schools and dealt with all the drama it causes, like... Kids, if they have a phone, text and calls, that's all they should have. Personally, I think everything else is too much. I feel like that's too much. I don't think having social media should be allowed until they're like 15, 16. It should be done in a very restricted manner. And I think a lot of online lobbying game things should also be restricted up until that point as well. The thing is, it's a bit tricky when you got something like Minecraft and Roblox. But it's difficult. It's difficult because when I grew up, right, and you guys might have had similar experience, you might have different, but when I grew up, single player only on games, just flat out single player only. My first multiplayer gaming experiences were Neopets and RuneScape and Total War Warhammer competitive. Total War Rome 1 competitive on the GameSpy ladders. Okay? Neopets, I had no communication with other people. No chat room access, okay? RuneScape had chat room access, but I was on there with very restricted, limited access, and I was told never to use the chat. Right? I was very, very careful on that. World of Warcraft was a proper first social gaming experience, in the sense that I was allowed to communicate with other people and all the rest of it. I did have access to the chat for the competitive GameSpy stuff, but I wasn't using it with just anyone. It was very select people that was very sure. The point I'm trying to make is, I think, like, online lobbies is something that should be taught. But like social media, it should be restricted to past a certain age. Up until that age, you shouldn't have any in-game chat comms access, really. Unless it's local network only. Like, two siblings playing in the same house for Minecraft or Pro, something like that. Just to shut it off, because the things that people see is horrifically inappropriate. And I ran a Minecraft network. We were very careful with bleeping stuff out and, you know, being really careful with the comm side of things. But yeah, there's only so much you can do if you're a server owner. But it falls on the parents, ultimately. But yeah, the amount of drama shit like that causes in schools, it's insane. I've seen it from both sides. So I do think there needs to be an element of training, but I think that training needs to happen later. Because they should just be able to, like, learn to follow the rules and not get banned on a game first. That's a good start, right? Before you start throwing all the social stuff in. I think that's important. Can child play game, differentiate it from reality, and play it in adherence with the game's set rules? Bit like a board game, right? Start with that, then you work up to the chat stuff. And definitely no voice comms until way later. That much is for sure. And definitely no webcams either. That's the other thing I find really disturbing. Because the amount of people I have found who've either jacked people's webcams or have requested things off people's phones when they're young. Horribly inappropriate. Awful. Awful. So, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Social media should be restricted. In-game comms. Text or voice should be restricted. Camera functionality and that stuff should be completely disabled on devices that are for someone under the age of 18. Really. 16 maybe at a stretch for Discord. But, yeah. You see where I'm coming from? I think it's like a safety thing. You say that, but not every child, Ariel. That's the problem. There's so much nuance. Like, for example, I was a very mature child. I was playing GTA in barely double digits. I didn't go around running people around, you know, and reenact it in the playground. That's the difference. I could handle mature topics up to a certain point. I dealt with medical journals. You know what I mean? That's not every kid, though. If I take my partner's kids, for example, we've got one with autism, ADHD, who has anger problems, who can't deal with it, who's completely socially blind to everything. His neighbor friend, very similar age, doesn't have any conditions, and he's the same problem. And then you've got his younger brother who's a bit more savvy, but microtransactions are a massive problem with him. So, you know, I think you very much need to tailor it, but I do think there should be some absolute guaranteed minimums in. Because below a certain threshold, it's almost nigh on impossible, if that makes sense. But they will have to learn, 100%. I get that. They do need to have it, but it needs to be done in a very controlled manner, is what I'm trying to say. Not completely deny things, but things need to be staggered and taught. And this education doesn't go on in schools fully. It's better than it used to be. When I was at school, there was almost nothing. There is some stuff now. But parents are incredibly ignorant, stupid, or don't care, or don't bother, and that really frustrates me. They will 100% piss someone off. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we had this with my eldest. He pissed somebody off on Roblox and got his Roblox account banned on the automated moderation system because he said a slightly naughty word. Even though the other person was saying things that were worse and was actually cheating in the game. So the accusations were correct, but he got clomped because the automated bot, and he didn't report the other guy, but he reported him. Yeah. Drama. But yeah, he was stuck with a suspension on Roblox over Christmas for 2 months. So, yeah. As I say, in part deserved, but but yeah, people need to learn. That's the point I'm trying to make. People need to learn. There needs to be supervision. It needs to be better. Yeah, Cope. They do that here too. They do that here too, and it's terrible. You played Cold War? Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I played COD when I was a kid, but I had no comms. I had no access to voice comm, and all the chat text was turned off. It was all turned off. So, I could play, but the only thing I could hear were the pings. So, you know. Basically, Mark, yeah, pretty much. As I say, I had to sit and have a long conversation with him because it sent us the logs of what he'd said. So I had to do the chat. Hi, Al. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, mate. We're just having a really long, ranty conversation. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I should do that. Give me a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, when they get past a certain age, Cope, that is what it will turn into. Which is why I don't want to have that. I would rather they learn when they're kids and parameters in place. Do you know what I mean? Because once they become adults, you know, it's going to be a whole lot worse. But this is why a lot of kids get into things like shoplifting and stuff like that. And I have made it really abundantly clear to my two, if they go anywhere near any of that, they are in deep, deep trouble. So, yeah, stealing cars, yeah. All the usual suspect, young and larking about stuff. But yeah, no, I have a zero tolerance policy on that. Which is why I try to be firm but fair, okay? That's my thing. We're having a conversation about children and access to social media and communications in video games. You know, and how a lack of parenting can be a gateway to them becoming hooligans in adult life. Yeah, Pyro, I know, we were yapping about what it was like in the early 2000s and the 90s. This conversation all sprung up because some kid came in my chat and started mouthing off. So I banned him, but yeah, we've just gone on a tangent as a result now. But yeah, we were just saying, I think the consensus is chat 16 plus for social media, pretty much, is what we all agree on here. But as I was saying to the guys, I played COD, I played GTA as a kid. The difference was I didn't go reenacting it or thinking any of it was morally justifiable. IRL. So, you know, as I was saying to the guys earlier, there is some level of nuance depending on the child and what you're doing, but I do think there should be some bare minimums. Especially when it comes to online lobby elements.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Do you get what I'm coming from? Yeah, it does to some extent. The problem is most parents are completely incompetent. No offense. the majority of parents, at least in this country, are terrible. Having been in teaching and having dealt with the friends of other friends of my kids' friends, you know, sorry, just the parenting standards are atrocious. Part of that is my generation being way too overstretched when it comes to parenting. Wow, Ariel, yeah, that's not good, man. That's not good. Incompetent and neglectful. Yeah, both, I would argue. Some just don't care. That's the other problem. That's really sad. I do think it should be included, though, as mandatory education. Hi, Lag. How you doing? For all new parents. I know things move on, but, like, in this day and age, you gotta be as internet savvy as possible.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
No, Lag! Hugs! Oh my gosh, hugs, hugs, hugs. Right, I'm doing that hydrate now, Tiger. Sorry, I haven't forgotten. I was pouring the drink out and waiting for it to defizz.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
But yeah, I mean, I played GTA. I played Skeleton Keep, alright? I played Wolfenstein. I played all sorts, but I was able to cope with it. Also, a lot of this was single player. If you look at that list, most of it's single player. Tomb Raider, another example. Do you know what I mean? I'll say, I did online, but I did it in a very controlled manner. I asked questions, I was monitored. My dad even loaded my machine up with a payload. That was nice of him, wasn't it? I found out last year. He kept it secret until last year. But yeah, I was playing RuneScape, and then my machine freaked out and went nutso on me. Where? I told some of you guys about this. I found out it wasn't my fault. I didn't click on anything I shouldn't have. I spent years trying to figure out what I'd done to set that off. I hadn't. My dad loaded my machine up with a designated time for it to go off, so that I'd shit my pants. To make sure that I'd be careful online. It basically locked my desktop, put a dirty great big red radioactive sign on my desktop that I couldn't remove, and it started screeching out the speakers at me. And it scared me. I screamed murder over it. I jumped out my ass so hard. No worries, Texas. Thanks for playing, mate. You've been a good sport. Appreciate it. But yeah, my dad did that on my machine on purpose to scare me. The thing is, as well, as I didn't have a computer in my room. Okay, a lot of people in this day and age, they have a computer in their bedroom. I didn't have that. There was a lounge, and there was my dad's office, and in that office was a machine that I was allowed to use. But I was not allowed to boot it up or log it on without a parent saying yes. Okay? That was the rule. So I say, dear Mama and Papa, can one frequent the use of the computer, please? You know. So yeah, popped on when it went to play. Also, this is back when, like, dial-up was a thing. You know, the trauma of the dial-up sound. That. Yeah. So I had to wait until off-peak hours. Okay. And then dial in. And then, of course, you get some bugger call you up in the evening and all your internet drops in the middle of RuneScape doing something. That was fun. So yeah, sat went to play RuneScape and then bang, it all came up on my screen, locked everything up. So yeah, my dad did it on purpose. As I say, I thought I'd clicked on an advert on RuneScape or something dumb. I hadn't. I was so careful, but yeah, it stuck with me my whole life. But I remembered it. It stuck with me. Yeah, I found out last year. I found out late last year. My dad did it on purpose to scare me. It definitely worked. I kind of hate it in some regards that he did that, but on the flip side, it did teach me a very valuable lesson. I'm so nervy AF of clicking anything online. I always have been, but that definitely cemented it. So, I don't really agree with your logic there, Ariel. 8 is way too early. Especially for certain topics. 100%, there has to be a gateway for certain things, like social media and that, but 8 is way too early. Yeah, dial-up was a nightmare. I love how we've got all the millennials and people slightly above my age know the dial-up trauma. We're all like outing each other's age here a bit. But yeah, the trauma dial-up. Oh gosh. Them were the days. Yeah, see, I still don't have a computer in my bedroom. I don't agree with it. I think your bedroom should be your sleep space. Crossing that can be really bad. Especially when you're younger. You need to have some level of separation between things that excite you when you're awake and then your sleep space. There's a ton of like data and research on that. Toys, fine, but they should be put away so that they can't be tempted to play with. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, when you start hitting into that teenagey bit, yeah, I can understand that, Alice. Yeah, as long as the kid's capable. I mean, there are some teenagers I don't think would cope. There's an element of maturity with the kid, do you know what I mean? Can't do anything, my phone. Yeah, I have my phone in my room because I use it as an alarm clock. And also, if I get a phone call or an emergency or something, I need to have it next to me. Yeah, see, I've had this problem with Josh's too, because they want to have their phones overnight, but they cannot resist the temptation to play with them, so we've had to take them off of them. We've said absolutely not. Until they can have that level of maturity where they won't fiddle with it and play games and use it to text late at night, they're not having their phones in their rooms. End of. They were given the opportunity to have that, but they lacked the maturity to demonstrate that they could be detached from the electronics. So they've had to have them removed because it's impacting their sleep. So that's a no-go. The rule of thumb is everything goes on charge overnight, downstairs, out the way. But yeah, can't leave things in rooms at the moment, unfortunately, because they can't keep their paws off them. So... hang on, Ariel. There are some researchers that tell, but you said you don't support that. That's not English, Ariel. I don't know what you're on about. We were yapping about, computers in rooms. That's what I was referencing research with regards to. If you're talking about exposure to 18+ content at the age of 8, no, I have not found anything to substantiate that that's okay. The research I'm referencing was not in reference to that. I cannot quote the exact studies off the top of my head, but there are extensive studies that have been done with regards to phones, tablets, computers being in a sleeping space. Even electronic toys that aren't necessarily a tablet or a phone, things that either look like a computer in design or an animal that's got electronic features in it. They have studied that extensively, but yeah, it can be a distraction and it can prevent people from sleeping. So yeah, that's why I don't agree with consoles and PCs in bedrooms of children, personally. It's far too stimulating, and there's the issue of mixed messages when it comes to what the space is for, and that creates problems. So I'd always advocate that consoles, computers, all that should be in a separate designated entertainment room. It also makes it easier to supervise the child as well. So that's the added benefit. Because then they can't just sneak off and use it without you knowing what's going on. Obviously, when they get older, different story. About the 18+ thing, no, I didn't mention anything about research for that. But there no doubt will be, especially when it comes to things that are violent in nature or pornographic. But I haven't specifically referenced anything in regard to that. But yeah, being exposed to anything at an inappropriate age is not going to do you any good. What makes me believe it's bad? Well, as I say, there's certain things you shouldn't be seeing or knowing about at a certain age. Reloading. There's a time and a place and an age at which you can deal with it and handle it. You also need foundational knowledge in order to interpret and understand certain things properly. Jumping that foundational knowledge can be damaging. Your ability to comprehend and understand things like relationships, violence, and a whole bunch of other things as well are founded a lot later on. Complexities and nuances are lost until a certain age and a certain level of understanding. So this is why certain films, music, etc. would not be good. Video games as well. Interactions in social media as well. So yeah, no, I don't agree with being exposed to certain 18+ content too young. As I say, I played GTA when I was under 18, but again, it was context appropriate. I had the level of understanding maturity, I had the foundational knowledge, and I wasn't going to go out and act in an inappropriate manner or reenact anything. Good example of reenactments of violence, Bobo Doll experiment, if you want to look that one up. That's a good example of objects of violence being present in a room with a child, and then either an adult or nobody providing demonstration on what should or should not be done with it, and then the child ended up reenacting the inappropriate behaviors. So instead of treating the toy as a toy and being cuddly and friendly towards it, they ended up being aggressive and nasty. It's a form of modeling. It's a form of social modeling. The media you consume, the people that surround you, among other things, are your model. So if that's inappropriate material, then you're going to start enacting potentially inappropriate behaviors. And that's not everybody, you know, as a foul, like, full truth, but just statistically you're more likely to. Just as one example. I'm not necessarily saying violence is the one thing you were exposed to, but I'm just as one example. Prawn and relationship content and other things as well can get into that territory too. There's a whole host of things, but it's important to teach people more than math. Yes, I agree with that. Social skills are very, very important. Yeah, I know, Cope, I know, right? Yes, you should 100% learn more than math as a child, but learning about certain aspects of relationships, violence, and other things. Like, I don't think it's appropriate for a 4-year-old to watch CSI, for example. That would not be okay. I don't know what you specifically viewed, Ariel. I have no idea, but, you know, there's certain things that should be off topic before a certain age, is my stance. 100% categorically, 100% off. There is some nuance and give for certain topics if the parent has got the education in place, you know, but, and I agree, there should be more real-world education when it comes to school. Things like learning how to do your taxes. You know, support for children with relationship issues. I mean, that's what SEND's for, to some extent. We're doing 6.3 and under at the moment, yes.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
I mean, kids can watch the news, Mark, up to a point, but they should be shielded from that to some extent. Especially if it's post 9 o'clock and it's very graphic. But again, a lot of that stuff tends to be quite, you know, bleeped out. That's it. There are contexts. Yeah, they are, and that's completely inappropriate, Ariel. Children viewing corn is completely no. Absolute no. That for me is parental neglect. You should have your kids taken off you. I'm sorry. That's not okay. You say most turn out fine. Where's your statistics to back that up? I highly disagree with you on that. I would look up studies and verify. If I'm wrong, great, but I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong in that instance. I think you're highly, highly wrong. Oh, I need sights. I need sights. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, and for those kinds of sites, Tiger, I think it should be mandatory. That I don't think is unreasonable. Other stuff, however, massive overreach, but we won't go into that because that's a whole other thing. Mm-hmm.
Defend the B point.
Yeah, Ariel, it doesn't make it right though. I don't agree that it's right that they should have been exposed to that. Sorry, that was their parents being neglectful or something else went wrong. Well, they're probably the statistical anomaly, Ariel. You've got very lucky that you've got functional parents as a result of that. You're very, very lucky, but no, they are the anomaly, not the rule of thumb. Also, as well, no offense, you don't know what's going on behind closed doors in their relationship. They could be making it out to be all lovely dubby for you, but it might not be. A lot of parents will hide stuff from their kids. First thing you know is them breaking up, and I don't want to make you worry, but people hide stuff. A lot of relationships are not as smooth as people would like to make it out to the outside world in the nicest way possible, and you don't know what's going on in people's heads. There's also things that can physically manifest as well that you don't see the damage of until much, much later as well. So it's not, yeah, it's not as plain sailing or as obvious necessarily as you might think it is. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing as well, Pyro. Again, going back to foundational knowledge, you need to be able to actually speak a language and use, you know, numbers and write and in order to discuss these topics. You need certain levels of linguistical skills. There's also the processing element, the social dynamics elements. Hi, Soccer! There are lobby rules. You are welcome to lobby, but you will need to know the lobby rules first. But yeah, again, that's why I advocate baseline has to come first. Everything else comes later. Hi, Cowton! Yeah, no, I'm very traditional, but I do tradition with a foundation in science. That's the way I always advocate for it. And that is how my parenting strategy is based as well. And I make conscious effort to constantly keep up to date as much as possible as well. Oh, yeah, I know, right time. I know. I get, yeah, as I say, there are certain things that should be completely off limits. And that's definitely one of them, in my opinion. There are people that are obviously in other chat rooms advocating for otherwise because their parents are okay and other stuff, but yeah, I disagree. Let's say it's one thing to have video game depictions of certain things, right, and certain topics, but other things like corn, yeah, I believe, yeah, that's way out the limit. No, it's fine, Ariel. This is why we have discussions. We are very educational here. Obviously, we're having fun and we're just larking about. We have to stay clear of the politics and religion side of things, but yeah, it's important to have. This is the other thing as well. Like, by having these conversations, people can then get a different perspective on things. It's important because you got to remember as well, what goes on in your little bubble, and I'm saying this for everybody, is, you know, you are like the amalgamation of everybody around you, right? So something might be normalized in your sphere, but that doesn't necessarily make it right. Does that make sense? It's important that you have self-criticism. It's important that you have criticism of others and that you evaluate what's going on to make a true assessment of whether something is in fact actually acceptable. Whether that be from a statistical point of view, whether that be from an emotional level, a moral level, so on and so forth. So there's a lot of different angles and aspects to it. But yeah, you have to sit and have that time to formulate those opinions and think about it. And yeah, if you're sat in a bubble where everybody's saying the same thing, you've basically got an echo chamber, and that in a lot of ways is not healthy. And when you look at the modern environment online, this happens a lot, and algorithms drive it. So if we take search engines, for example, or Facebook or Twitter, right? The algorithms on those sites, obviously their goal is to make you monetize and to make you stay on their site as long as possible, okay? They want you to engage in as much content as possible. And what they will do is they will look at what you're looking at, and they will look at what other people from your demographic brackets are looking at, whether that be your age, your location, other content interests, etc. Hey, Economist. And they will then formulate a picture. This is statistically likely going to engage this individual. Right? And based on that, that will then dictate what they serve you. I'm dropping you an invite, Tiger, because I think Raging is still waiting for lower tier. Do you want him raging early for hire? You can if you want it. But anyway, so the point being, you should look outside your sphere every so often. It's important. It's important to be a well-rounded individual. I hope this makes sense. This is kind of what I'm trying to explain here. I'm not doing it terribly well. Hi, Catch. We're having a discussion. We will be playing in a minute, but we'll be playing at our own pace. It will happen when it happens. So, be patient. Be patient. With regards to the rules, Soccer, I can't.
Ariel, you'll need to come out and then come back in. I'll remove you and then you can come back in afterwards. Yeah, I'll play a game and then you can come back in. I'll allow that. That's fine. But yeah, not gonna just sit here for 5 minutes and do nothing. That's fine. You just give me a shout when you're back, Ariel, and I'll bring you back in. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, lobby rules. Don't through, don't break 2S. If you're on console, you need crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. Make sure you have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. You will have to provide your in-game name. Make sure you've got it exact. And you'll need to build a set for the mode we're playing. We're currently doing Air Arcade with a limit of 6.3. All vehicles must be on or below that limit in order to qualify. Only when you are physically ready to play and you have a set configured can you queue, at which point you just declare in chat that you'd like to play, that you understand the rules, and you provide the in-game name. Hopefully that makes sense. Any questions, just ask. Just let me know, Soccer. You waiting for a package? No, that's fine, it's sure, man. That's all good, it's all good. And yeah, Ariel, going back to what you were saying, that's a level of maturity there. Yeah, your parents are adoptive parents, and they wouldn't adopt unless they were. Yeah, no, that's a very mature stance for them to take. As I say, I feel like you've got two there that are the exception to the rule and have their head, you know, not stuck up their ass, which is good. So that's something. But yeah, full sense of stuff time. Totally get you on that. Yeah, hormonal imbalances as well as, yeah, that can create a lot of weird things. The other thing as well is the interpretations of those hormones and the feelings they create as well. Though that is like digging into a really deep topic there. But yeah, what you're exposed to when that's going on can have a huge impact on what you lean towards, seek out, how you model relationships. I mean, even when you look at someone growing up, you look at like they've done studies on families where the parents got a little aggressive with each other, we'll call it. That versus those that didn't, the impact on that later on and how they then modeled it in their future relationships. You also see this with addiction behaviors as well. So alcohol, drugs, cigarettes. You're far more likely to pick those up if you've been exposed to it and watched it in a adult. Whether that be a friend, family, sibling. The closer the relative, the more likely you are to engage with it, generally speaking. But yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot. That's a very complicated set of subjects, guys. It's not as straightforward as some people like to think of it as. Yeah, lock the computer down. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I grew up, everything I did on the router, everything I typed, it was seen. My parents saw it all. I couldn't get away with anything. I could not get away with anything, and I'm kind of glad for it. Helped keep me safe. And it was good. It was good. It's the way they should have handled it. Obviously, when you get older, you want privacy. That's important. But you've got to earn it. That's kind of the way I look at it. You got to show you're responsible enough. You're like, your psychological age needs to match your biological age or be more to justify it. Do you know where I'm coming from? That's why I'm saying there needs to be some nuance. Like, let's say social media was locked off to 16 plus, right? If you've got a kid who's behaving like a 12-year-old, they shouldn't be on it. Because they're not safe on it. Simple as. And unfortunately, I think this is the problem I'm going to run into with my partner's eldest. But yeah, so there's some nuance. There's some things you have to account and adjust for. You got to make sure that foundation's in. But yeah, there's certain stuff, nah, kids shouldn't be seeing. Flat out. Sorry. It's just, it's too damaging. There's too much out there about what it can do. The other thing as well, right? You got to bear this in mind as well. Once something is done, there is no going back with some of this stuff. And like that foundational switch in someone can change. Obviously, repeat behavior and repeat exposure can make something a lot worse and far more difficult to unlearn. It's not impossible to redirect, but it's hard. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what if the alternate happened? What if you can only live one life, right? You've got one path, one set of choices that you make as you're going along, right? But if you take one deviation by making one bad choice, it can completely change everything. And so it's really, really important that when we're making choices, whether that be for ourselves or offspring or whoever, that we make really conscientious, careful, considerate, appropriate decisions. And sometimes that means doing the harder thing, which sucks. You know, I don't like telling my partner's kids off, for example, but sometimes I have to be the bad guy and I have to give them the glare face and stick them on the step. But, you know, to get the right outcome, you know, it needs to be done. You know, I just hope when they're older they're gonna see that I did things for the right reason, and I've done it with science and statistics and also with emotional consideration in play as well, and very considerate, you know, towards developmental considerations. There's all these different factors, right? You gotta weigh them all up, right? So yeah, it sucks. But the point I'm trying to make is, like, you can critically fuck shit up, okay? You've got to think things through. You've got to get it right. You're not always going to get it right, especially when it comes to parenting. Things are going to go wrong. But if you look at this outside of parenting, like, you know, just being a good friend to your friend, or like being good to your partner, or being good to other relatives, you know, you have a conscious responsibility to do the right thing and to be there. And even if you look at it in the workplace, you know, everybody's got to play their part in the team. Everybody's got to take part. You know, someone could go, fuck it, I'm going to be lazy today, you know. But then it's like, okay, it's going to have a knock-on effect then, isn't it, on the rest of the team? So you got to think it through, right? Yeah, there can be more to it. I think sometimes people get a little bit blind to what's beyond what's immediately in front of them, if that makes sense. Do you get where I'm coming from? You gotta look further ahead down the line and at wider considerations you might not have thought about as an immediate threat. I hope that makes sense. I'm not phrasing this terribly well today. I know what I mean. But yeah, as I say, it's complicated. These things are very, very complicated. Ah, that's one enemy down. GG. Come on. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Pyro. My mother's very heavy into the alcohol, so I don't touch it with a barge pole. I'm very similar in that regard. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes these things can make you go completely the other way. Kind of crazy, but you can see why people have that gut reaction. Help people all the time. Yeah. Well, there's a line, isn't there, with helping people out? There is a line. There's only so much you can do for people sometimes. Only so much you can do. Thanks for the likes, Tiger. I do really appreciate it. Come on. Yeah, I can't type them all out, Mark. Unfortunately, there's some platforms that don't allow for automated information. At least not in an easy way, anyway. Hi, Freddy. I have not seen that Happy Gilmore thing. No, I've got no idea about that. Yeah, nothing wrong with the different opinions as long as you're not acting harm. Yep, 100%. I get that. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Pyro, as well. Sorry, I'm skimming through everything because you guys have said a lot, and I'm keen to read. I'm very keen to read. But yeah. Oh, it's on Netflix. Ah, okay. I'll have to look that up. Yep. I'll have to look that one up. But the more you know. The more you know. I think what we might do is I'm gonna have a quick break after this one, if that's okay, guys, and then we'll swap to lower tier. If that's all good. I'm so confused. Hang on, I missed a convo somewhere. I need to try and get some enemies. Welcome back, Pro. Yeah, right. We're probably gonna do low lobby switch in a minute. Fuck! He got me! No! And yeah, Tiger, I'm fine with talking about most shit. Most shit here is fine. Yeah, politics and religion are the big two we don't talk about here, because I can't for legal and partnership reasons. So. But no, I read what you're saying, Tiger. I get where you're coming from. I have strong opinions on that stuff too, but yeah. That one I can't get into on stream. That one I can't get into, but yeah. I know where you're coming from. Right, let's go over here. Want to go to sea. I don't think I know any from that. Hang on, when was the US font officially? I don't even know. Sorry, we don't do that in school here in the UK. We do the thing about you guys kicked us out, but that's about it. Sorry, we do like the Romans and Egyptians and Greeks and you know, we do like 1066 and stuff. We don't do the American president gubbins. We don't do any of that. I'm sure it was much later than that, Ariel. Hasn't the US only got like 300 years of history or something, if that? I can't remember. Someone will know. Someone will know. It's very short compared to most nations, that much is for sure. 1776. Okay, there you go then. I wasn't too far off then. I knew it wasn't that far back, that much was for sure.
Another zone captured.
Right, I've got one of my Tempest done, so that's something. My Shackleton still needs work though, but we're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. Come on, I'm gonna do this. Oh, there's a kitty. Oh my god, this kitty's so cute. Hang on, I have to show you guys.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Look at this kitty. Oh my god. Look at the cat. Oh, poor thing. I want to give it a hug. Poor thing. Look at that cutie. Oh, I want to give him a cuddle so bad. On the topic of cats, we're waiting to hear back from the cat sanctuary at the moment. Hopefully hear back from them this week with any luck. With any luck. Oh wow, I just read that post they declawed him as well. Wow, what a bunch of buttholes. No, I just posted it in the Twitch chat. I just stuck it in the Twitch chat. I mean, I read that post is heartbreaking. So sad. Poor little kitty needs a cuddle. Yeah, that link. Yep, that link. Yep. That one. Yep.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh, look at he's so cute. I just want to cuddle him. He's such a cute little puss. It really is. Poor little thing. Come on. Ah, okay. I got one, but I got smushed in the process. Right, we'll have a look at the lower BR after this. We'll figure out what we're doing. Let's go for the spit.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, Oh gosh. Okay, someone else is having a problem with a cat. Sure, Cope, sure. Yeah, sorry about that, Mark. Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh, there's another kitty here that won't shut up and it's winding these owners up. I hope they figure out what's wrong. No, it's fine, Mark. That's absolutely fine. That's completely understandable.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Oh, there's somebody here with a cat and they won't stop crying and hissing at them and stuff. Weird. Very weird. Anybody had a cat that does this? Hang on. I mean, oh, my Leo was chatty, but he was not that bad, like, non-stop. I wonder what, the cat daddy would think. You know, the Jackson Galaxy guy? I wonder what he'd make of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna end up getting smushed. Yeah, probably best not to. You might get into TOS weird issues with that one. Wow, server scribby. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Just keep it up.
Mm. Your floof, yeah. See, a talkative floof isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things, but this one apparently just doesn't shut up since it was like 3. Indoor cat, then they let it out. Now it whines constantly. It wants to go out, but then it goes out, comes back in, and starts whining again. So I have no clue what's going on with the poor cat. They've taken it to the vets. It's got no issues. There's some people here saying have cats, like a kitten or another cat, to keep it, you know, friend for it, but... Then there's someone here saying he's under stimulate. Well, they've tried stimulating him and giving him things to do. I don't know. My guess is he wants to be more social. But I'm no cat expert, so... I don't know. I've got no idea. Look at the link in chat. I posted it there. I've got no idea. I'm wondering if he just wants a cat friend. So... I hope they manage to deal with that cat. Okay. Build him a catio. Someone... That's a fun idea. Yeah, he might just want some company. That might be why he wanted to go outside. Yeah, that someone else makes a good point. If it's got the urge to roam, has it been neutered? Yeah, possibly. Might be an issue. I hope they figure it out. Oh, funny, someone else mentions Jackson Galaxy in this thread. Pick him up, hug him, brush him. Yeah. I hope they figure it out. I hope they figure out. I don't know. Hungry? Someone's saying hungry, but they've said they feed him, so... Someone there in the chat thinks he looks maybe he's going to be attacked. I wouldn't say that. He's a little hissy. He's clearly not happy with them for some reason. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If the cat's isolated, maybe it's feeling stressed because it's isolated. Potentially. I mean, it's whipping its tail around, so it's annoyed about something. They've medically not found anything wrong with it. So, yeah. I don't know. I feel bad for the cat. It's an adorable looking cat. Yeah, no, that's fine. Tiger, that's fine. It says here, yeah, we tried getting him a companion and that ended up terribly. We work from home 4 days a week and are around on the weekends, so they're in a lot. So it sounds like they tried to get... Then again, how did they introduce the friend? That's a big issue, because... if they introduced the cat and just flung it in, they'll end up with the situation that my Leo had with its previous owner. So, go figure. Yeah, wonder how those introductions were done. Also, depends on the age of the cat as well. If they got, like, a bad-tempered cat to go with that one, that would have been bad. Yeah, let me figure out what we're gonna do for low tier. Give me 2 seconds. Should we call it 3 and under-ish? 3 and under? I think that's reasonable. I'm just trying to get bits done. If you guys want to go lower, I probably can, but I'll need to be in a different set. So... you want to be 2 or lower? Okay, hang on. Let me have a look and see what I've got. I got 2, 3 and under for Soviet. Hang on. Let me have a look. Yeah, hang on. I'm seeing what I've got. I don't think I've got anything set for Germany. I've got 3. Right, yeah. Soviet's the lowest one for me. 2, 3 and under-ish. I can chuck that 3 out. I can chuck the 3s out. Give me a second. Where have I got gaps? Let me just double check a minute. Yeah, I can bring this down by chucking some out. And get rid of that hurricane. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to come down much more than that. That's my problem. So just bear with me a minute. I'm trying to work it. Yeah, so I've got 2-7, but the 2-7 is done. Have I got anything? I might just shove a load of prems in just for giggles. Let me have a look. Is there anything in there needs to... I don't think there is. I think we're clear. But I might just throw some stuff in just so that I've got some extra stuff to spawn in. You know what? We'll order that. We'll have that, because why not? It's only 700, so... Snail give me the points. I might as well use them. There's a cat companion website? Really? That's a thing? I mean, to some extent, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, do you guys mind 2-7? I just noticed I've got 2-7 in it that needs doing. Is that alright? That would just give me a little bit of squeeze here for a vehicle that needs doing. I can keep it under that, though. I haven't got much else I can fill in, though. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep it low for pro. Yeah, if we stick 2-7, there's a MiG I can throw in. That'll help. I'm just trying to fill a set out. There's a 3-3 there. I can oh, hang on. No, we're not doing 3-3, are we? I'm an idiot. There's a yak there that I can chuck in. Do I want bomber? I might throw a bomber in. I don't have much. No, this is Soviet. I'm not playing Italy. Let me go with that. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly go grab a cup of tea. Oh my god! I've just realized something. I made a cup of tea this morning. I left it downstairs, didn't I? I'm a fucking idiot. Ah! I knew I forgot something this morning. I knew I forgot something. I've just realized I left a cup of tea downstairs. Now it's iced. Dude, it's gonna be disgusting is what it's gonna be. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, right. I better go recover that and go deal with it. Whoops. Just heat it up. No, I'm not microwaving a cup of tea. Ew. No, that'd be disgusting. Also, you think how long that tea bag's been stewing in it? It's been stewing for nearly 4.5 hours. That shit's gonna be disgusting. In fact, it's gonna be beyond disgusting at this stage. Very strong. Yeah, I don't mind very strong. I don't want to be able to chew on it, though. That's the problem. That's been sat there so long, I'm literally gonna be able to chew on it. Right. Let me just change the music a minute. And then, yeah, we'll have a quick BRB. At least we've got a set. So 2, 7 and under, guys. Try and do lower if you can. Right. I'm gonna go deal with the tea debacle quickly. Oh, thank you for the link, by the way, Cope. I've got it. I will need to watch it, though. No, I can't pour the cup in. It's already got tea in it, Mark. I can't put tea in the kettle. It's already brewed. And I don't want to destroy the kettle. Yes, it is a slight tea debacle. Yeah. Right, let me go sort the tea situation out. Oh my god, I still can't believe I did that. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, that's something I do. I am such a donut. Right, let me go deal with it. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I am back. Hot cup of tea. I'm so stupid. Even my mum noticed. Oh, right. I have a proper cup of tea now. Right. Hi, Raging. Do you want in? We're doing the low tier now if you want in. What did I do? I left a cup of tea this morning and didn't drink it. I left it downstairs like a complete idiot. I forgot to bring it upstairs. Oh, it's got a little bit cold. So I've made a new one. This one is drinkable. I was a silly donut. Right, I think what we'll do, guys, we'll swap game at 5 o'clock. I have slightly delayed changing game. Hopefully we'll still have enough time for Wu-Chan and the blacksmith game. We'll have to cut the other one off at about 6:30, I think, at the latest. Right, ready up, guys. Who's there? Tiger! Are you there, little sausage? Hey, some guy. How you doing? 2 secs? Okay. That's fine. Oh, anyway, everybody okay? You all alright? But yeah, I'm not putting tea in the kettle. If you put tea in the kettle, that's how you blow the kettle. Not doing that. Thank you very much. Not doing that. I do not want to blow my kettle up. Thank you very much. Blowing the kettle up would be very bad. Right, we're gonna go, and then yeah, if Rage comes on, we'll invite them. But yeah, we'll see how we do. I think we're alright. We're okay at the moment. FO4. Hang on, what's FO4 again? I feel like we've had this conversation before. Your mum cooked rice and... I'm sorry, what? That's a thing? Oh, Fallout, right, okay. Sorry, my brain didn't compute it for some reason. I'm so sorry. Oh, bloody hell. Why is it... I hate it when people do shit and spawn! asking for trouble. In all fairness, that one that was right next to me at the start, not really his fault. We both spawned in very close to each other. That one somewhat could not be helped. So, yeah, that one was a slight whoops. Ah, right, that's you. Okay, okay. Right, well, let's see what we can do. We got a little bit of time. Like I said, we got about, like, half hour, 40 minutes. Alright, we'll see what we can get out of these matches, and then I don't think we have time for boats today, guys. I'm really sorry. We'll just do some low tier. Maybe tomorrow. I think we've got War Thunder in for tomorrow. Let me double check a minute. Yeah, I got War Thunder in for tomorrow. We could do it then. We could do it then. Have to see how we do for time, but I've got 3 games I need to check out tomorrow as well, so. Oh, come on, pull around. It's weird jumping sets. It's, oh, okay, he did twist, in all fairness. He did twist. We still impacted each other, but he did try and twist. Yeah, I have some of the Fallout games. I don't have many of them. I've got like New Vegas and 4, I think. But yeah, I played New Vegas, got like stomped by some rat crab thing, and I was like, nope, 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 turning this off. So, yeah, I didn't go back on that. I probably should at some point. But I don't know when I'm gonna get the opportunity to. Honestly. I'd like to do a full run through at some point. I've got Oblivion to do though, so we're gonna do that before we do anything else. And we've got Mass Effect to finish, so I'm gonna go for those first. I'm trying to think what else I need to do. Obviously, we did all of Atmfall, although there's the DLC, but I might just play that in my spare time for funsies. I need to look into that. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Tofu. Isn't tofu made from beans or something? Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I misremembering? Tofu is beans, right? Soybeans. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, sorry to double check. I couldn't remember. I wanted to check because yeah, brain was brain farting. So yeah, I couldn't remember. Sorry, had a donut moment. I think I've eaten it like once. Kind of up for trying it. I think my mom would not want to have it though. That's the kind of thing, if I had it, I'd have to have it on my own, because there's no way my mom's gonna eat it.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Come on. I need to have a chat with my mom actually, because I don't even know what we're gonna do for dinners this week. I need to look into that. Oh, did I say egg? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I accidentally had it once. I can't remember though. I think it was like uni and there was nothing else available, so I think that's why I ended up with it, but I can't remember for certain. This was so long ago. But yeah, my mom's not a fan of that kind of stuff, so I say it's the kind of thing where I'm gonna have to eat it. I'll have to eat it on my own, because yeah, there's no way she will eat it. That much is for sure. Alright, I've got extras in this set. I'm gonna try and avoid them. We'll try and use the other ones first. That's me Batman plan. We'll see what we can do. I really worry about that hissy little cat. I hope they have a solution. Wow. The BBC is now showing repeats of only the old Top Gear episodes in the original time slot. Serves them right. Beck Clarkson's happy about that one. Okay, Pyro. Yeah. See, I don't know if they do it in the shop near me. They might. It's becoming more of a mainstream thing, isn't it? I'd have to have a look. I would have to have a look. Come on. Oh, are you, Cope? Are you? Okay. Literally dissolves in your mouth? Oh, really? Okay. Hi, Avalanche. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're just chilling. Doing a little bit more War Thunder. They're gonna go on Wuchan. Green Man have very kindly hooked me up with it, so we're gonna go check it out. Have some fun with it in a few minutes. We've got a couple more matches though before we swap to that. Hi, Gasoline. How are you? And then we've got a game called Blacksmith Master. I like weird simulation games, so we end up playing a lot of those. So I'm probably gonna make some weird ass looking armor and swords. I'm probably gonna make the world's like most horrifically inappropriate and impractical armor. We'll see what the game allows me to do. I'm probably gonna go a little wackadoodle with it like normal. Cause I like to make weird stuff. And then selling it might be a challenge, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see where the limits on the game are. I like to push them. Right, I'm gonna hop out of this one because this one's losing its engine. Let's see where we can go. Come on. Scrap that one. How's the Italy working out for you, Tiger? I haven't played that set in donkeys. Haven't seen it in donkeys. I need to play that set again. I just don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I think we got to literally right on the end of tier 3 and then I dropped it. I need to see if they added anything new in, because they've done that with the Germany set by the looks of it. I need to see what else there is though. Someone drank your vegetables. What did you have? A carrot smoothie? That doesn't surprise me. That's why I refuse to use that site, Pyro. I just point blank refuse to use them. They also got bought out recently, which has just made it a million times worse. Ah, right. Okay, with you now. That makes more sense. Sorry, I don't know why I had in my head carrot smoothies. I've been playing too much of that horse game. I swear, it's invaded every ingress of my life. It really has. I'm obsessed with the horse game. It's actually genuinely really good. I'm not putting money into it though. I got a refund for something for 20 quid. I put that in. That's it. That's all I've done. Everything else I've earned is free. Not getting into gacha BS. I absolutely despise it. The game mechanically is very, very fun though. I will be one of those people that just plays for free. No, it's a great game. If you guys want to play with me, please. I played it on Friday on stream. I actually completed a new campaign on it. I was watching the anime with Josh at the weekend. Again, it's really good. I got neck deep in that horse lore. Seriously, it's so good. It's so, so well done. Come on, I want to get into this. I want to try and get the enemies. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
You slept through it? Yeah, you probably did. It was fun. I got a new one finished on the campaign. Only 3 attempts with a brand new one that I hadn't played before as well. So, I'm getting better at the game. I'm definitely getting better at it. I've got some B legacies now. I've completed 3 different characters campaigns now. I need to keep working on it though. I need to get my long distance guys up. They're the ones that I'm gonna have more trouble with, but I'm working on it. I have played Helldivers too, but like ages ago. I haven't played since they added the last faction in. I want to get back on it though. I'm gonna have to sit and update the game though. But yeah, I've played tons of Helldivers. I need some more time though to get on it. I'm assuming you've been on it loads lately, Pyro, right? A-level, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Might get 1, maybe 2 matches after this. We'll see how we do. Yeah, that's me, but with the horse game currently, Pyro. When I'm off stream, I'm just doing like admin and editing, and I've got the horse game up. That's pretty much what I've been doing. That's probably what I'm gonna do tonight, because I'm gonna have renders on my second rig running, so I'll probably have some renders running on my first rig as well. And when I'm done with the renders, I'll probably boot it up for a bit while I work on some scripts. I'm working on best and worst vids at the moment and another Kickstarter GG vid, so... Been a busy bee! I've also got to get all my stuff unpacked, because I haven't unpacked my bag since I walked in this morning. I need to do dinner for Mum. Get servers on, file transfers, yada yada. And then... yeah, I then need to just tidy up and unpack stuff, and... I need to get organized. I will get there though, I will get there. I still can't believe it's nearly the end of the month already. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a lot, Pyro. That's a lot. That is a lot, buddy. Yeah, you've been busy, dude. You've been very busy. Fair play, though. Oh, what? The concert? Yeah, because you booked tickets, right? Or am I having a brain fart? Yeah, that one. Yeah, sorry, I'm double checking because like somebody else was talking about concert stuff last week and I couldn't remember if it was you. I think it was someone else. Tickets are so expensive. Josh and I had to look Critical Role are doing a thing live in London, and yeah, it's like nearly 150 quid a ticket. I was like, yeah, we can't really justify that, so not happening. And it didn't matter what seat you wanted. It was 150 quid no matter what. So like, yeah, can't do that. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. And then you got to factor in travel and food. Yeah, this was just to get in and have a seat. Yeah, they wanted 150 quid just to have a seat, just so you could get in and sit down. That was it. No fanciness, no extras, no discount, nothing. Not a special seat, nothing. Just a seat, any seat, minimum 150 down each. That was crazy. So, yeah. Come on. Alright. Okay. Alright, well that's one down. Two down, right. I can get a little spammy with this. It's okay. Not too bad. I need to climb a little bit here, though. I don't want to choke this out, though. And I should have raised the flaps earlier, but whatever. We'll correct that now. This thing's so dinky and small. It's kind of weird. It's a little babby plane. Come on. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. You got some goodies as well. That's something. See, that makes it sound like better value. Yeah, what we were looking at going to, like, literally just the seat. It was just to have a seat and get in there. That was it. Nothing fancy, nothing extra. Absolutely nothing. I had a feeling this guy was going to come back around for me, so it's kind of forced my hand a little bit. Right, okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing, it's the hotel. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. By the time you factored in getting there and the hotel, that you're talking like 3-4 times the cost. It gets bonkers. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, just for the seat. Yeah. I'm not even joking. I think it's being hosted at the O2. I can't remember where it was, but yeah, the freaking pricey, man. Like I say, by the time you factor in all the food, the hotel, yeah, I mean, for me and Josh to go, I mean, yeah, we'd probably be talking best part of $1,000, potentially, depending on what the hotel is. I mean, I'd like to hope you could do it for under 500, but the thing is, the transport around here is really bad. He'd probably have to drive. Oh, we've had a bunch of our trains around here shut down as well, so they're not an option currently, although the trains are absurdly expensive, so I would probably not even consider that. So yeah, fun and games. And London is not cheap for eats. My gosh. I've seen sandwiches going for nearly £15 in London, and I'm like, really? A lot of places for meal deals are like £8 to £10. I've seen some that are more. It's just mad. It's absolute madness. It's the kind of thing where it'd be like, right, we'd buy ourselves like a meal deal for like £4 down here and just put them in a cold bag. 'Cause it'd be so much cheaper. Because, yeah, once you get into London, London prices are nasty. I saw someone recently, they went and had a meal somewhere, and it cost me £200. And I'm like, it's one meal! One meal for one person with a few extra bits for. I was like, how'd you do that? So expensive. This is why when I go into town Wednesday, I'm either gonna buy myself a meal deal and keep it on me, or I'll buy some Greggs, because it's cheaper. It's so much cheaper. Because I don't really want to be carrying stuff around with me all day and it's smelling, so probably gonna end up being Greggs for me on Wednesday. But only out of necessity. I'm gonna try and eat before I go, but I struggle to eat in the morning, so. And I'm probably not gonna get back until probably gone 2:30, 3 o'clock is my best estimate at the moment. So I'm gonna be out for a long time. Hide stuff in my bra. Wow! Yeah, I'm sure cheese and ham sandwich in my bra's not gonna go wrong. I'll end up looking like Madonna if I do that, Tiger. That'll Tomb Raider. Gen 1, Gen 2 Tomb Raider. Oh, gosh. I tell you what, that'd be one way to do that as a LARP. If you wanted to do, like, Tomb Raider, like, the first... Just sandwich boxes. Just use meal deal sandwich boxes. That'll give you the polygons you need. That's a cosplay idea for someone who wants it. Oh yeah, wearing a corset while blowing? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Yeah, that will hurt. That will hurt. The cinema? Yeah. Yeah, I will admit I have done that too. Not in my bra though, in my handbag, but yeah. Yeah, snacks at the cinema are really... The thing with the cinema though is they don't make money on the tickets. They only really make food, or like money on the food. That's the problem. They make so little on the ticket. They have to try and captive audience you and milk everything else for what it's worth. Which is not great. It doesn't help though with cinemas. You're paying the parking and the ticket, and then you want food. Just... And then if you're there for several hours straight, you don't want to go to the loo and miss any of the movie. You want to load it. See, my trick is if I'm having food and snack in the cinema, I wait till the second half of the film before I really chug it down. Because then at least I haven't got too long to hold on. The problem if it's something hot, it'll have gone cold. And if it's something cold, then it'll have melted. So it's a bit of a catch-22. Hey, nice, Tiger. Well done. GG. Do. Right, are we ready? We good? Okay. I'm gonna give us unless Rage is back and wants to play, in which case Rage can join in. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we'll get one more match done and then we'll, I think then we'll hop on to Wu Chang. Alright? That, I think, is a good idea. We're gonna be pushed a little bit for time anyway. I might see if we can put another stream in for Wu Chang so we can get further into it. Hi, Shaq, how you doing? Right, let's go on the Meg. Oh, great! Sorry to hear that, Shaq. Yeah, funny, we're having a conversation about people on the internet and not getting into trouble in lobbies earlier today. We were having a very, very extensive conversation about that. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear about your problem situation you have ongoing currently. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Right, let's have a look. See. Right, looks like they're going down for that. I'm gonna climb and we're gonna intercept. Yeah, well, with any luck, dude, they only got the connection and not the machine itself. But if they've payloaded your rig, then you've got a bit more of a problem.
We captured the airfield.
So, yeah, that one be a little more tricky to deal with. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see who we can get. I want to try and be above them. We're going to try and be careful. Oh, they may have cooked the CPU by flooding it then. Yeah, that's no good. Best thing I can recommend, take it to a repair shop. Let them have a look at it. Or, yeah, see if you can defrag it. I don't know what rig you got. You might be able to put some hardware monitoring software on there just to see what's going on with it and see if something's been cooked. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what it is, what the spec is, man. But yeah. Not good. Not good. Delete system 32. Don't do that. I mean, you could try and do a fresh install of Windows and see if it just cleans it out. If there's something freaky going on. But yeah, if they've cooked the hardware, you're gonna be a bit up the creek, mate. Depends on the severity of what they did. Depends on if you clicked something as well and downloaded something. Yeah, there's a lot of variables in that one. There's a lot of variables. If you're lucky... yes, that's illegal in most countries, dude, yes. Depends on where you are. Seek legal advice from legal formal representation. I cannot advise with regards to that, or I will get in trouble. But in most places, that's not allowed. Ugh, I managed to dodge him. Right, let's get stuck in. He should fall out the sky. I'm gonna just try and get this guy down here, and then we're gonna mosey around and we'll see what we can rustle up. Right, that's that one booped. Ah, right. That one should go. Come on. Gonna make it happen. Yeah, if servers aren't encrypted properly, yeah, you can pull information from them. There's supposed to be measures in place against that kind of stuff, but depends on the software, depends on the game. There's a lot of factors that come into it. But yeah, there is ways to fish people's information, potentially. Some multiplayer games don't cover their asses properly. Unfortunately. So yes, situations like yours can therefore be created as a consequence of that, but yeah. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, presumably you've got an ISP, I would, 1, not connect to that particular group server if it's a private one. 2, talk to your ISP, get your IP address changed. That will hopefully stop them from doing it to you again, as long as you don't run into them again. There's only hosted ones. Yeah. Whoever owns the server then will likely be able to pull that information then. Yeah. If the server admin was on and they took umbrage with you, then yeah, you could run into that problem. Yeah, I just wouldn't play it then. I'll play on a different server. Don't act like dicks. But yeah, touch your ISP. Touch your ISP, they might be able to swap your IP address. At least then if they flood that IP address, it's not you on it. Doesn't want to listen. Yep, some adults are stupid, man. That's life. There are plenty of stupid adults out there. Oh, come on! Right, let's go back around. There's too many of them here. I'm gonna go down in a second because they're gonna boop me. Need to try and trim them down. Oh my gosh, okay, hang on. Whoa. Did some damage. Right, I got one. Might get a second one because we did something to the other one. I think it's on fire. Right. Oh, they've got mid, the little poops. Right. Oh, no! I need to grab the other... Right, I need to grab the bomber. We need to get the bomber next. We need it. Okay, yeah, there we go. We got it. GG! Yeah, we'll go bomber, and then we'll try and clear the ground down around here, and then we might be able to cap it. Hopefully they grab B in the process. My goal right now, we're gonna peel. We're gonna peel and we're gonna try and get rid of as many as we can. They've got quite a few bombers out, so we're gonna see what we can do. I cannot give you legal advice. In most jurisdictions, that would be highly illegal for me to do. All I can suggest is you speak to a legal representative that would be, that is recognized in your area, wherever you may be. I cannot give legal advice. I would get into a lot of trouble. I do not have the appropriate qualifications. Yeah, I mean... yeah, if you go to a repair shop, that I can suggest, yeah, repair shop might be a good one to talk to. They might have some idea. They could check the machine over for you, but yeah, I can't give you legal advice. What you should do about the machine being a little balky after what happened to it? Yeah, repair shop probably be a good idea. You need to find a reputable one though. But yeah, they'll be able to check it over and make sure the machine hasn't been payloaded. And then yeah, talk to your ISP about changing your IP address. They should be able to see the flooding incident. And then either take measures against stopping it in future or put you on a new IP. Depends on if you're on a static or a dynamic. But yeah, that's at their discretion. You'd have to ring them up. But if you're not the person that owns the IT package, your dad might have to do it.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it. Attack the sea point. If we don't do
Oh, come on. I want to get in there, but there's so many of them lined up here. I can't lift. Okay, that's not good. All I can really do is try and take as many out as I can. Okay. Okay. Right, let's, do we even bother with mid? At this stage, I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go far side and we try and get round them. A is firmly on, so that's not a problem. Them trying to cap mid is a non-existent. It's just not happening. I want to bring the bomber in, but it needs to be clearer because they're just gonna skate all over me. So, I'm gonna go for B. Hopefully that'll create some peel in mid, and then we'll be all right. But it's a risk. It is a risk. They're so far ahead on points right now. It looks like our guys are trying to clear the stuff, so we'll see how far they get with that. And then I might just swoop in and finish it up for them. That TBF trying to land is stupid. You're not going to cap it, mate. They're too close. They're too close. You're not going to get it. I'm going to try and go for this, but this A36 and... Oh, there's two of them. Ha! Okay. He's 3 click away. I think I'm going to have to engage him and then we'll go for it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, this is thrown off. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not going to get this. I've lost controls. I've lost some of the wires. Fuck. Okay. Ah, rip. I lost the ability to turn there. I think I lost a section of the tail as well. Right, let's go the AR2 and then... Yeah, let's just see if we can clear mid out, because they're insistent on going for it. Oh, yeah, that's no good, that's no good. I mean, I'd start with defragging it, dude, but yeah, you're probably gonna have to put it in a repair shop, dude. And then talk to your ISP. That's the sensible first steps. That's the logical place to start. But yeah, they might be able to do some hardware checks for you. But yeah, if they've cooked your CPU or GPU, that's a bit ouchy. Come on. Right, let's try and get this light tank batch. Right, I've dropped everything. Let's run away. I'm probably not going to survive this. We're going to lose the match as well. It's too little too late. Rip.
This time the enemy has proven stronger.
Oh, well, I gave him the best shot. Gave him the best shot. Right, let's swap game. Sorry, time is marching on, guys. Oh, you just upgraded it? Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, no worries, Ariel. Thanks for playing. I will be back on warthunder tomorrow. No, it's a good, Tiger. It's all good. Maybe we'll get some time for some boats and other stuff tomorrow. It's just because I got 2 games today. I want to make sure we get everything covered. I've got a few things from last week that I should have covered. So we'll be doing those later this week. I'd love to stream Wednesday, but there's no way it's gonna happen. With all the will in the world, just because of everything that's going on. So, but hey, well look, we've done a decent chunk. We got dailies done for BP. We've done some low tier grind. I've nearly got that higher tier British stuff done. So, you know, I made a solid dent in it. Let me just put this on BRB a minute. I'm just gonna get everything swapped over. It'll just take a couple of minutes. I gotta go boot the other game up. Hey, Nev! Sorry, I'm just swapping game, buddy. I will be back. I'll be a couple of minutes, alright? It's just gonna take a few seconds to boot the other game up because it needs to compile shaders and stuff, so. I'll be as fast as I can, guys, alright? Won't be long.